Oh, I thought the stream dropped. All right. Not sure how I like the low light mode on the camera, though. And we'll see how it goes. All right, so what we're doing today, evidently my saves vanished. I don't know why. That's weird. But it's a good thing because we're doing something different today. We're not playing Skyrim wrong. We're just going to be... We have Ordinator installed. Gun. We have the Ordinator mod installed. That comes with a lot of hand-to-hand perks. So. I also have a mod that makes the... It's not the alternate start mod, but it's similar. I need to fix this stupid thing. See, I think one of the worst parts of Skyrim is starting a new game because it takes so friggin' long. So the Skyrim Unbound mod lets you randomize some starting stuff. I don't think I want to randomize a ton of stuff. What's the default? Dragonborn abilities.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Moonfels.
It's Moon number 3 of enjoying the background noise. It's just as they say. They come for the sun, but they stay for the people.
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, you bots. Thank you, Moonfels. Moonfels. Or Movenfels. I don't know. Dragons time delayed. Standing stone random. I wish there was just a setting to just be... Hold on. What is default? No, it randomized. Can it just be not randomized? Just like the regular... Like, just drop me in Helgen like we just started the game. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Just have everything be random. It probably doesn't matter anyway. Where the hell am I? Am I in Solitude? No, that's the wrong hair. Hold on. Where is it? No. Is this it? No. That's not a tonsure. That's just a guy who's going bald. Can you imagine going bald? How embarrassing. There it is. Okay, Chipmonk is clean shaven, and he's got like blondish hair. Like, sort of like hereish. Don't really like the complexion of this default face. Like the face is very like rough. That works. Yeah, this is fine. Chipmonk. Subvert expectations and play Factorio during the stream. I want to try Factorio, but I always like I downloaded the demo, but I haven't really gotten around to really playing it. And you know what? I don't like the low camera or the low light mode. Now that I'm looking at it, let me change to this. Ah, more has been revealed. Like that feels a bit more. That feels washed out, but it still feels like it's better. You know what I mean? Yeah. What would I like to do? Swap gear. What is swap gear? Oh, come on. What happened? Why did it just change my skin color? That was the what? Actually, that's perfect. That's monk. But I downloaded a different mod as well that will be better. Where am I now? Who's this?
Need something?
What am I, a necromancer? What? After giving the Numidium to the King of Worms, we fell into Skyrim in the future as a necromancer. Whoa. Not the King of Worms, the Underking. The Underking of Worms. Alright, so our first goal... First of all, what the hell is this? Ugh. Our first goal is to get to a city because the mod I installed, I think it's a leather armor that I can craft. Where are you? Where even am I? I also got a map mod, so the map is a little, I don't know, crisper. Yes, I'm playing right now. Well, I'm still limiting myself. I'm basically going to be light armor, one-handed because hand-to-hand, and maybe like restoration or alteration, something like that.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Wunderkindest. What is my climbing skill? Chipmonk forgot how to climb. What do I have with... I have some soup. Monk robes, monk hood. I have a torch. I feel like you should have fleshed out the Skyrim Unbound MCM more. Yeah, maybe, but I just wanted to get playing. I didn't want to faff about in menus. Might do a little bit of sneak. Punching, sneak, light... one-handed and light armor both have unarmed perks. Oh, dogs. What difficulty am I on? Once I get to a town, I think I will change the difficulty. Oh, that's why. Okay, field of view is low. Yeah, my settings got reset, I think. I think something happened when I was trying to export my mod list. Made things weird. Oh, no, we're selling master. Okay. Oh, interesting. I didn't do the punch, punch, punch. I just did the... I don't know why I have like why I don't have any healing spells. But I have food. I have soup. I'm at soup. Damn it. Where am I heading? I'm heading for Riften. And thus Chipmonk was eaten by a wolf. That was in the previous Kalpa. You might have configured MO2 to only use profile/instance-specific save files. You might be right. That's fine. We're doing a new run anyway. But yeah, that was a previous Kalpa. We don't have to worry about it.
Take my advice. You have committed crimes against Skyrim. I guess you're smarter.
Faster way of getting to town. And free cheese. Well. Can't sleep when there are enemies near, but what? How dangerous is prison? Oh, hello. Ah, good old Riften. Oh yeah, I also have a looting mod. So you don't actually have to open up the inventory. You could just hover over it, and it's like Fallout. Does Ordinator have hand-to-hand perks? It has very many. The only good thing from Fallout? No, Fallout 4 did a lot of good stuff. I wonder if there are any settings where I could change the size of the loot menu. Not only good thing, I said really good thing. Oh, I thought okay. Yeah, words. I saw an adverb, and I just made one up. I saw one really, and I thought it said only. I don't think it was worth getting arrested. Oh, and also all my stuff is gone. Well, that's fine. I don't need it.
Hold. If you want to get into Riften, my orders are to tell the riffraff, no. You can use the north gate, or you can
Wait.
head to the next city.
I know you.
Wait. I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. I guess you're
Go back to jail. Damn it. You can get your possessions through the sewer grate. No. I usually don't get arrested.
Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies.
I have five. Why do I have 500 gold? Wow. Started out pretty good. Move. You two, move.
What's the hurry?
Out of the way.
When
Shove
you
it.
borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
I don't know you. You would
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
talk.
Can I oil your head?
I can take
Depends how
you
much
to
you
any of
pay.
the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go to
Grab it
Whiterun.
back.
Go to
Get
Whiterun.
off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it.
Am I looking for that? No, let me out of Skyrim. There we go. Do that. Slide over a bit. Ah! I don't get cut off. I just don't like how the mic arm is all jittery. You know, this little bit right here. It's being like jittery. Unfamiliar with this alternate start? Will you get shouts or no? I hope so. I assume it just means you wouldn't start with it. Actually, that's an interesting question. I didn't even think of that. I might not. Hold on. The Dragonborn option in the menu dictates whenever you start the main quest or not, including if you get shouts. So I could still start the main quest. I just don't start it by default. Because I don't want to not be Dragonborn. Like dragons, how do I... If you select no, it locks you out of the main quest? Oh, so I don't even know. I did random, so I don't know what that would be. So I'll enable dragons. They'll show up eventually. Dragons at word walls appears. Cycle when ends. Dragons start to appear randomly in the world. Standing stone. Obviously the lover. Disease. Oh, I was syphilis. Weapons. I don't even care about that. I could just get rid of all that if I care. 2. Spells. We want to start with a healing spell. I feel like that's fair. Okay, inventory. Set gold. We'll start with, I don't know, 100 gold. That works. Start location. We're going to start in... Let's just start in Whiterun. Make it quick. If you're not Dragonborn, you should hunt the Dragonborn. What do you mean play it right? I mean not limit myself for no stupid reasons. Well, I mean, I guess I'm still going to limit myself because I'm Chipmonk, but, you know, not limit myself. Because I'll be honest, the last run I was doing, playing it wrong, started to get really frustrating. Frustrating in not a fun way. And I couldn't foresee a way of making a video from it because it was very frantic and very like, we'll do this, then we'll do that, then we'll do this, then we'll do... Like, it wasn't... There was no goal. I'd like to do here, you know, beat the main quest stuff. Like, you know, kill dragons, you know, punch dragons to death, punch vampires to death, punch old Dragonborn to death. Let's save a preset. Call it Chipmonk. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah. Chipmonk. Let's go. Finding out that it is not fun, but just a nice idea is good data, though. Well, I did learn there is a way of playing Skyrim wrong. And it's that way. Don't do it. I would not recommend it. It sucks. Can female characters get tonsures? Maybe maybe Chipmonk, maybe more change than he expected. But he has the same hair. It's just everything's different, but except for the hair. Oh, because it's 200 years in the future, he grew a beard. So he traveled 200 years into the future, but like normally. But he's a Nerevarine, so he's immortal. So yeah. How's that work? He traveled to the future at the rate of 1 second per second. So his complexion, he should... Actually, no, the Nerevarine is immune to aging, so he shouldn't age. I don't like that the beard and the hair is different colors. That's weird. Although I suppose that does happen to a lot of people, so... Not really my wheelhouse. Would the Neravarine's hair go gray? If he's immune to aging, it wouldn't, would it? Yeah, he dyes it. Does being immune to aging stop hair follicle growth? Yeah, I don't know. Gray is more stress than age-related, though. But he wouldn't have the stress, his body wouldn't suffer the stresses of aging. Where's the Nerevarine in lore, anyway? I believe he went to Akavir.
It took me weeks to find that meat.
Basically, they wanted to write him out of the story. It's like, yeah, he's gone.
And I can't get the sword.
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
They say Helgen goes
Because they don't want people to
quiet.
be like, oh, why isn't the Nerevarine helping and defeat Alduin?
We'll be ready.
It's like he's off in Akavir doing stuff. Why isn't the champion of Cyrodiil helping in Skyrim? Because he's Sheogorath now.
Wait,
It's a
Why isn't
shame.
John Daggerfall whatever? Because the Numidium stepped on him. I don't know.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
The Nerevarine is shagging snake people.
We must have more
I work
swords
for
the
Bella.
Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Well, that's the question. Is Akavir snake people, or are they just... Like, are they actually snake people, or is that just what people say they are?
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane? Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
Alright, we
needs.
need some leather. Need to get some leather. More expensive than I anticipated.
Don't forget to check.
I could sell all this crap.
Inside the shop. Put on some clothes. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. So
Until
the
next
first
time.
thing we got to make is our hat, of course.
That's some good armor you put together.
And did this other mod install correctly? I don't know if it did. Hold on, I need to double check what the mod list is. I forget what the mod I installed was. Yeah. I wish it would play the music while I was tabbed out of the game. There's probably a setting for that. How do I make it? Monk needs his hat. Yeah. Well, we got the hat, but there's another piece of armor. Did I not activate it correctly? Oh, it's heavy armor? Really? Why is it heavy armor? That sucks. Ugh. I thought it was light armor. Damn it. Because... yeah. Is it... Wait, how does the... I don't know. I can't remember how the Skyrim... Okay, yeah. Because... No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, it is. That's exactly what I wanted. It's shirtless. It's shirtless armor. So I wouldn't have a shirt, but it's heavy armor. I want it to be heavy armor. Damn it, Skyrim. Why can't I be shirtless Chipmonk? That sucks. Man. Well. At least we got the hat. Wonder how easy it would be to mod that. Well, I thought the mod had it as light. I thought it had multiple options for it. Like variants. Male Cleric armor. Let me double check here. Oh, I installed the wrong one. I installed the heavy armor one. Oops. If you want to go unarmored, you could give yourself the prisoner's rags, which is base game. No, it's not that I want to go unarmored. It's that I want to be shirtless, but not pantsless. And the good thing about this mod is it gives you chest armor that appears to be shirtless, so I wouldn't not have no armor. Because I'm already wearing a stupid hat. Here's what we'll do. We will... Okay. We will quit to the desktop. We will install this mod. And we'll play this game correctly. Go with the white. Yep. Next. Very light. Next. Install. Replace. Okay. This isn't working. I'm going to be pissed. See how mad I am? The hat's not stupid. Or stupus. No, damn it. I don't want to. I always see. I'm used to it being like, "Do you want to load anyway?" And it's like, "Yes, I do," but yeah. Oh, Chipmonk bed. Okay, so if I do help Cleric. It's not even in here. Oh well, I'll figure something out for next time. Prisoner's rags are shirtless. Oh, really? Help prisoner. Help rags? Why am I not seeing it? Is it a mod? Frostcrag Spire. Oh, it's probably the Bruma. Bloody rags? What is it, Gweeds? What do you see? I think he sees a bug. Get it. Get it. He's chirping. What is it? Good boy. We might just wear regular armor eventually when we find it. Get it, good boy. It's like a itty bitty moth. Got like these little fabric moths flying around. I don't know where they're coming from, but I think. I mean, they're probably fabric, but you know those little clothes moths. Keep seeing them everywhere. Need to figure out their origin. All right, so how do I start the main quest? If probably got to go to Helgen, I'm guessing. Ragged trousers. Player.add item 0008F19A1. Oh, fantastic. That works. For now, at least. Feasting on your garments. I haven't found any holes in any of my clothes, so I don't know what's going on. So what's cool about Ordinator is that not only are there hand-to-hand perks, but you can also get perks that... Basically, it turns you into a very Diablo-style monk, where you can have, like, elemental powers built into your hands, so you can punch people with fire. What does the Lover Stone do? I know in ESO it increases your penetration, your armor penetration, or something like that, which is funny. Reminds me of a D&D or BG3 monk. Yeah, that's probably what the Diablo monk is styled after. A very elemental powered monk. Oh, the Lover's 15% faster on everything. Oh, that's actually a really good stone. Right, that's what it does. I don't know why I was thinking something else. It's weird how different that is compared to the other games, because the Lover's Stone in Morrowind just increases your, what is it, agility by 25 points? Modded Skyrim to have Dark Souls combat with a Fallout level up system and brutal survival mechanics. Queeds, stop. What are you doing? Ah, I'm getting attacked by a wolf, I think. Yes. Second wolf. I've got rock joint. I wish there was a faster way to equip my hands. Okay, got one wolf. Take its pelt. My cat's working with a wolf. You betrayed me. You're working with the dogs. Hello, toiler. Toiler. It's like Tyler, but in the UK. It's my friend Toiler. I don't like the wolf's eyes. They're really creepy. Wish I could block. Got it. Over 1,000 mods. Oof. Jeez. I'm definitely fond of just like quality of life sorts of things, or like minor tweaks. Please tell me I added a mod for hand-to-hand. Yes, we're using Ordinator. So, as you can see, the skill trees are a touch different. Light armor has some hand-to-hand in it. Actually has a lot of unarmed stuff, but also one-handed has some unarmed stuff, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's in light armor. But I think some of these things might affect unarmed. Oh, unlocks decapitations. I hope that works with hand to hand. You can just rip someone's head off. But we're definitely going to want to put a point into this first perk. The first thing, because then we'll get some light armor experience just by wearing light armor in combat. Not just by getting hit. Got hit. Sometimes you just got to punch an elk. Do you get light armor skill while using unarmed before you select the perk? I don't think so. I think I need the perk. Take these cabbages. You know, I was trying to find that YouTube short I was talking about yesterday with the cabbages, where the guy just decapitated a cabbage to harvest it. He just ripped it out of the ground, but I couldn't find it. Not playing Skyrim wrong anymore. Nope. It sucked. I really want to play around with the hand-to-hand because there are a bunch of execution animations for hand-to-hand that I bet like you don't really ever see because most people don't play with hand-to-hand, and I want to just suplex people and just throw people over my shoulders. I think that could be fun. And more wolves. But we also got all the other perks that come with Ordinator that could be interesting to play with. Like there's one, it's like, oh, if you jump in combat, you don't take damage for a second. Like, that's interesting. So you have more of an agile monk sort of thing. You can suplex with hand-to-hand. I think so. I think if you sneak attack someone, and if it's gonna one-shot kill them, instead of doing the throat slit animation you would get with a dagger, you just kind of just throw them behind you. I think that's a suplex. Whatever that is. Maybe it's not a suplex. You do some sort of wrestling moves. You could break their spine and neck in that kill move. Yeah. It's the people's elbow. The Adamant perk mod has an add-on that adds a hand-to-hand perk tree. Hmm. Why are there so many wolves? Knock it off. Why do all these wolves have amethyst? Just giving these wolves gems. I guess if you want to keep them safe, that's where you put them. No one's going to get them. Unless you're me. I got them. Wolves live in the woods. You're in the woods. I don't know. That sounds... It sounds dubious.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Damn it. How do you miss a punch? On his armor. I feel like his chest armor is the closest thing I'll probably get to shirtless. With actual armor. Like obviously I'm shirtless now, but you know, I don't have any chest armor. I should get those gloves from Riften. Alright, we can put these on. Some fur shoes. These gloves aren't right? These look weird. That's not how they're supposed to look, right? Is that how they're supposed to look? Looks like I'm clipping through them. They're bracers, not gloves. Yeah, but they look like they're supposed to be gloves, and I'm just clipping my fingers are clipping through them. How do we look up front? Yeah, I think we're clipping through them a bit. Nipple still showing all good. There you go. The Ordinator, level 100 Alchemy 1, you poison yourself. If you survive for a minute, you get 3 skill points. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Yeah, let's go to Riften, actually. Go to Riften, we'll try to get those gloves. And then we'll come back and start the main quest. You're supposed to curl with your fingers, but the armor curls with it. Yeah. It's like the armor curls with the inside of your fist. Or it's like... Yeah, it curls with your fingers, but it curls in the same position as your fingers, so it curls through your fingers.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I mean, I'm gonna say it. I think I think they took some shortcuts when they made Skyrim. It's a hot take. think there's some unpolished bits here and there.
Before I let you into for the privilege of entering the city. All right, keep your
It's
voice
obviously a
down.
shakedown.
You want everyone to hear you?
You want everyone to hear you?
I had another run-in with a Thieves Guild.
Hey, you, get over here. I want to talk.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar back. One snap of her fingers.
The other side.
End up in Riften jail. Looks.
Yes, Sarah?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
It just works. Indeed.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay, okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Be right back.
Wait. Is he gonna walk this way? Yep. Okay. Damn it! I want to punch him in the butt.
Huh? I knew it.
Wow, that was like no damage whatsoever. As long as they didn't grab the other guy's attention, it should be fine. Shit. As long as they didn't grab the other guy's attention. Immediately. Okay, I don't think we could do this. Maybe he'll come out with me and the guards will help. Ow. Nope. All right, you see, that's the difficulty. That's what's tough about playing on master difficulty. Not even on legendary. Now they wait directly behind the door. Great. Well, we're gonna have to figure it out. People who do play legendary, what do they usually do to start off? Do they just grind out enchanting? Monk with a gun. Gunk. He's got two left and right. Alpha and Omega. Moon and Star.
You worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard. Is someone there? Over here.
Oh god, I do like no damage. Like, I feel like even if I had a sword, I wouldn't be doing that much damage. Oh, I thought they were the same guy.
Prepare to die! Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
At some point, you just beat the curve. I feel like people do legendary no death runs somehow.
You'll be so much easier to rob
Like, so they must be very careful with like what enemies they fight at first. Like, avoid Falmer, obviously. So I think they always start at like level 15 or something. They probably also don't start with hand-to-hand, but you get my point. They probably use food, too. Food and potions. And traps. Ah. Only problem with this loot mod is you can't loot all from the world. You have to go into the menu. Did he just stub his toe to death? Yep. Infection is a hell of a killer in a world without antibiotics. See, now the glove looks right. Or the bracer, because it's outstretched.
I thought we had a guard posted outside. We did. Your eyes peeled.
Have a mod where difficulty only scales up NPC damage and the player's output is the same. Yeah, I've seen other mods, like realistic damage mods, where everybody's damage increases. So, like, their damage increases by 5 times, but so does yours. So, just combat's more one-hit death sort of a thing. So, you have to be more careful with actually getting hit.
Skyrim belongs to the North! Give up while you still can!
I was considering using the Wildcat or the Smilodon mod as well, by the same guy who makes Ordinator. Was it Anai Scion, whatever his name is. But I opted against it because I wasn't sure how difficult this would actually be. I do feel like if I had that combat mod on, though, I'd probably play on Expert instead of Master. There is a mod from Morrowind that scales up the difficulty as you level up, so it's very gradual, but it doesn't work in OpenMW, which sucks because that could be fun to play with. It's like, oh, just play MWSE, but I don't want to. I'm surprised it's not easy, but it's also not brutal yet. Do the bandits always have the Skyrim belongs to the Nords line? So I have the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod, and that might be changing some voice lines. I literally could not find a mod that just adds the Colovian Fur Hat. Well, I could, but it didn't look... It was like a boring, regular-looking helmet. Like, it wasn't the phallic one. To 20%. Increases unarmed damage by 5% of your current stamina, and you gain light armor experience when using unarmed attacks in combats. Oh, okay, so that's good. So, yeah. Light armor mastery, 20% more armor, and then this next perk will be really good. Not a fan of Wildcat because it turns most fights with humanoids and animals into one-shot or B1-shot battles. I mean, I kind of like that. But then, if there was any reason... If there was any... There was already enough reason to play a stealth archer in Skyrim. And that just makes more of a reason. That's probably how actual sword fighting was, though. It's you like fight each other for a short amount of time, and the first person to get an unguarded hit in, like if they can get right through the armor, that's the winner. Like, you wrestle them onto the ground and then stab them in right through the visor or in the neck with a dagger. Saw a clip recently on Reddit. It was from a movie, but I can't remember what movie it was. But the fight, it wasn't historical because I think it was a fight. It was like Henry. Why can't I? Hello? What is happening? Why did I just save? Can I attack, please? Okay. I think it was Henry II sword fighting someone else, and it was very inelegant because sword fighting kind of was. It sort of devolved into just wrestling, and then somebody, was like stab. And you get somebody, you just stab them. Okay, so what do I do? I'm gonna die. Yep. Shit. God damn. Dumbass game. Yeah, so. Medieval sword fighting. It's very brutal. This has been my TED Talk. War sucks. I'm glad I could tell you. The King duel scene. That might be it. Like the fight wasn't, according to, actual historical European martial arts folks, the fight wasn't super great because they did do a lot of like extra movements and like huge windups and stuff. But still, the inclusion of grappling is something you typically don't see in sword fight. They just basically bash on each other until, like, oh, I broke his armor with my sword, because that'll happen. They do just straight up beat each other with their gauntlets in that fight. Well, yeah, because a sword's not going to work, but, a gauntleted hand is kind of blunt. But really, that's not to break the armor. That's probably more to disorient. If you can disorient the person long enough, you can get a dagger out and just get it, like, right in their armpit or something. I mean, there's definitely the issue of trying to balance realism with what looks good on film. Because just because it's realistic doesn't mean it'll be engaging to watch. It's like, oh, it's just two guys in the mud just trying to get a hold of each other, and somebody trying to like it won't. I mean, it might be fun to watch for some people, but for the most part, it won't look like a fight. It has to, even if it's not historically accurate, it still needs to look a certain way. Because, I mean, in movies, people don't talk the way they talk in movies. People talk poorly. People stumble over words and everything, but they're not going to put that in a movie just for realism's sake. Right? Do you have the patch that removes the 2 free hand requirements for hand-to-hand? No, we're going to stick with the 2 free hands thing. I just have the healing. Because we're kind of... I feel like when that comes up, I'll be more prepared. So yeah, people don't talk too good in real life. But movies don't emulate that, so that's fine. So there's got to be some leeway to give to media. which is why sometimes sword fights and things won't be perfectly accurate, because perfectly accurate might not be interesting to watch. But there are some things that are very frustrating to see, like when they do the whole... oh, I didn't level up. When they do that whole swords against each other, and they're like, we're pushing against each other's swords. Like, that's stupid. We need to talk. That's dumb. And, you know, whenever they show a siege, it's always them trying to get over the walls and get into the castle, when a real siege was just, you know, what, 6 months of people waiting outside until everybody starved to death. That's fun to watch.
Nothing here. What was that?
Randomly picking people off with crossbows.
That's it? That's all you got? I'll show you a real fight.
Been watching a bunch of samurai movies lately, and the sword fights in those are very different, fast and brutal. I do wonder, though, if they were actually fast and brutal in real life. I feel like they weren't. Considering how many weapons were in the samurai's arsenal, makes me think it wasn't just, you know, okay, we're gonna stand here at dawn with katanas, and whoever draws the katana faster wins. Because they had bows, they had spears, they had daggers, they had, you know, a bunch of different types of weapons. Well, they wouldn't have them if they didn't use them. Ow.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves
Oh, didn't realize it was a second guy. The paper armor or whatever the early samurais had did work fairly decently. Well, wasn't it laminar? Laminar armor made from leather and metal?
Not so fast.
It was leather with metal rivets under, or not rivets, but like metal plates riveted to it underneath. So it was a bit like, kind of like brigandine. Hi, good boy. Meow. Hi. Come on, get down. I'm talking to people. I think that's the later era armor. Oh. I mean, paper is pretty strong. Have you seen those videos of people making body armor out of books? You know, thick enough book can
Welcome,
stop
Moon and Star. I have
knife.
prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Cowboy Jesus. Yeehaw others as you wish to be yeehawed. All those weapons are different for specific situations. Don't know how strong defense is in those fights. Well, the fact that they had all these different weapons would imply that there were... The situations they found them in weren't just, you know, duels. Right? If it was always, oh, we have to meet each other and duel face to face, then they wouldn't have bows. The bows would be, oh, there's a guy, he's open. Foop! And then you get him. That was loud. Then you get him right in the back of the head. Like, why else would you use bows? Why would you have a bow? Are you going to use a bow in close range? It's a good way to get killed.
A bad time to get lost, friend.
I'm going to assume oh, level 3. Much in the same way that chivalry, the stories around chivalry, were kind of... they were like medieval propaganda. It's like, this is how knights should act. Implies that's how knights didn't act. I'm going to assume there was a similar thing with samurai, where this is how samurai should act. Oh, but they didn't. You know, it's people with power and skill who could get away with stuff probably did. Wasn't there the whole I don't know if this is like a myth or if it's actually true, but didn't samurai weren't they like crossroad killings? Wasn't that a thing? Where they would test their katanas on just random people in the crossroads. I had a dream that you released a new video. Yeah, the video I'm working on right now is taking a little extra time. But soon. So much of samurai fighting is basically gang fights. Same with knights. I mean, really, back then there wasn't really like one big country. It was just kind of, it was like just like in Europe, it was just a bunch of warlords, and there was a king, but the king was just the guy that all the warlords agreed to work with. Hi, cat, welcome. You just do this every day. Only when I stream. He only does this when I'm streaming. Hi. Hey, yo. Alright, Iron Fist. Increases unarmed damage by 5% of your current stamina, and you gain light armor experience when using unarmed attacks in combat. Requires 2 free hands. I think the moral of the story, with, you know, knights, samurai, and individuals adjacent, is that when you have people with power like that, power and skill and no real accountability, they're probably not going to be the best of people. They're going to abuse that. Whoa, what a surprise. Power corrupts. Whoa. Only the hottest takes on today's stream. Hi. What are you doing? What? You so happy? You happy, kitty? Ow, don't bite me. Alright, come on. Go. Get down. Don't look at me like that. I see that look in your eyes. Go. Come on. Ah, he's headless. Whoa. Okay. Let's see how this works. Ooh, that is more damage. Nice. My biggest problem with Skyrim's hand-to-hand... Whoops. When you do a two-handed power attack, your camera goes all crazy. There's a lot of misinformation around a samurai. Basics of it is that at the end of the Edo period, it was more of a minor noble class rather than a warrior class. I'm guessing a lot of the horrors that you would hear from the samurai was when they were the warrior class, and not just like minor lords. But even then, do we think the minor lords were all that nice? Same goes for Europe. The European lords probably weren't that chill. This serf has an opinion. I think he might be a witch. I don't think they did a lot of witch burning in medieval Europe, though. I think that was like a Puritan America thing. Want a game about minor lords? Right, the Inquisition. No one expected it. Oh, I think you did actually get like 30 days of warning Oh, yes! Choke slamming them. This is what I wanted. Yarg.
Just die already. You won't leave here alive.
Camera, please.
That's it. That's all.
As I said, close range bows, not a good idea. Oh no, I can't loot him. Oh man. Poor bunnies. I'll just say, if I had to pick a time period to live in, it wouldn't be medieval anywhere. Like, I feel like you'd be screwed no matter what. Like, even if you were a royal, it still would kind of suck. Ooh, I have money, but I still have to shit in a bucket. We made him king because he has the least fleas. Although at the same time, it does frustrate me when people will portray the ancient, not even ancient, just old civilizations as, like, idiots. It's like, how... Like they had no concept of, like, the basic shit. Or like, how could they not know this thing? It's like, that's... It's like, you wouldn't be able to figure it out. Oh, if I went back in time, I'd be so smart. No, you wouldn't. If you took you today and dropped you back 1,000 years ago, you'd be as shit out of luck as all of them. If anything, you'd be more shit out of luck. Because you have no connections. And you don't know how to make stuff. Oh, we have electricity. Do you know how to make a water wheel? Do you know how to make electricity? I don't think so. The other guy's doing that for you. They're the same as us. They just don't know as much. And even then, we know about stuff. We do. Just because we know about stuff doesn't mean we know how to do stuff. They knew how to do stuff. They knew how to do a lot of stuff. And guess who figured out all the shit that we know now? People who didn't know it. The guy who discovered antibiotics didn't know about antibiotics before he discovered it. So, by definition, the only people who could figure things out are people who don't know the things already. So they're not that dumb. That said, though, I still wouldn't want to live there. Because it seems shitty. I don't know how to make antibiotics, but I'm glad I live in a time where people know how. Making electricity is not that hard. All you need is a metal coil and a magnet. Yeah, but trying to make that stuff, getting the right coils, finding the magnets, how would you even explain I need a magnet to somebody back then? Like, what words would you use? Like a rock that attracts other rocks? I mean, they certainly had them. People knew about magnets back then. Or they knew about that object. But, like, did they have a word for it? Is there a word for magnet? Lodestones? Were lodestones magnets? Is that what they called magnets? Also, they'd speak a different language. So, assuming they speak the set, we could speak their language. Why do they look like they got a poop? Oh, we're on our way to shit in a bucket. Junk food today sounds like requests of the most insane royal from that time. I want just the wings of a chicken fried in the oils of a nut and seasoned with the spices from all over the world. Yeah, it really is. And serve it to me in a bucket made from trees and the consolidated oils extracted from the ground, placed there millions upon millions of years ago. Yes, paraffin. My favorite way of keeping paper from getting moist. And power the fryer with electric heat. Electricity made from the same oils that we find in the ground that makes the paraffin. What am I doing? That voice sounds like Charlie's grandma from Smiling Friends. You know, I always see clips of Smiling Friends. I always hear about it. I've never... Is it a TV show? Is it an internet show? Is it a streaming thing? I don't know what it is. Oh, I was going to Helgen. That's what I was doing. It's a TV show on Prime. Okay. Even using paper for such a mundane purpose is sacrilege in itself. I never knew how paper was... Like, I knew paper was always made from trees. That was like the primary way of making paper. But I never knew how they made paper. When I was a kid, I was just like, oh yeah, they turn trees into paper, whatever. But then I think it was an episode of Ren and Stimpy, where Stimpy had to make paper, and I saw him with a giant log, and he was thinly cutting a tree. And I was like, oh, so that's how they make paper. I don't think that's how they make paper. But I just assumed that was how they made paper. For the longest time, I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, they make it with pulp. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. So this tree's been growing for about 10 years. This is a very scrawny looking orc. This tree's been growing for about 10 years. We're going to cut it down. We're going to grind it up. We're going to mix it with water. Then we're going to compress it, dry it, and then we're going to print... We're going to etch onto it using ink made from probably a different plant. A document telling you how much the stuff you just bought cost. And it's going to be as long as the Great Wall of China because it's a CVS. I like paper.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're...
You know, I think it's one of those resources that gets a lot of attention. It's like, oh, we're wasting paper, cutting down forests. But if I'm not mistaken, most paper comes from farms. Like tree farms. Ooh, I wish we used paper for more stuff. It feels more renewable, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you plant new trees as you cut them down, you're never going to run out of trees. Like, every year you cut down this part of the forest, and then you plant new trees there, and then the next year you do that, and then you cycle through it every 10 years. There'll be new trees every time. It's better than plastics. Oh, yeah. Because at least paper... Shit eats paper. You know? You can eat paper, technically. I mean, you wouldn't get much nutrition from it, but you could do it. I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, I like paper. Receipts are usually thermo paper with a heat-based print heads. Oh, so they don't use ink. Well, still. They're receipts as long as the Great Wall of China. You can look strong by ripping lots of it. Yes, you can. I've ripped a phone book in half once. It's way easier than it looks. You just got to know the secret. I wonder what happened here. So I know in the alternate start mod, the other one.
Just the 59 scrib pit.
Thank you, Cowboy Jesus, for the 300 bits. I like that the voice to text does not know how to just be a 59 script pet. I wish I could change that. I think you have to be a partner to be able to change the prefix of your emotes. So in the alternate start mod, there's a journal that's left in Helgen that lets you start the main quest. But how does it work in this mod? Because I picked yes for Dragonborn, right? There's a burnt guy with a book. Okay, so it's the same here. But where is he? Bring me the burnt man with a book. That's the alt start. Oh, yeah. I figured it would be similar. Maybe we just go to Riverwood. Oh no, there's a dragon. Yarg, ark, ooh, eep, ah. How committed.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong.
Go to Dragon's Reach, maybe do Bleak Falls? Maybe. Yeah, I might as well do that. Get the Dragon Stone. Then we can make an Amulet of Glory. This changes everything. Do we have any other armor slots that aren't occupied? 26, 30. Oh, should. No, I'm gonna keep the hide armor. I wanna see my nips. Actually, with that, no, that hides my nips. Damn. Wish there was like a transmog system. Truly the struggle. Trying to balance strength with looks. Kind of stupid to care about that though, because it's first person, so can't even see me anyway. Get back here. Gotta let him breathe. Well, with all the running that you do in Skyrim, I would assume it would be wise not to wear a shirt. Because isn't that a thing that runners have to deal with? The runner nip? or whatever, where they like chafe their nips by running too much because of the fabric brushes up against it.
Never should have come here. Lucky hit.
What the? How did I miss? Wish there was a difference between left-handed and right-handed punches.
You ready to die today, huh?
Give up while you still can.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Never had runner's nips, but I did have literal frosted tips because I was running through fog on a very cold day.
Can't wait to
And it was the 90s. You can just put duct tape on your nipples. Yeah, but that feels... I don't know. I feel like... It's like the one day you do that will be the day that you get into an accident of some sort, and then you have to go to the hospital. And then, you know, they'll try to figure out what's going on, so they'll like cut off your shirt, and then they'll see you have duct tape on your nipples, and it's like, okay, this guy's weird. Probably isn't the weirdest thing to come into the ER, but still. I'd be embarrassed. You stop with the shield? Ow. God damn it. Should be fine if you're looking the runner guy part. Yeah, but they might not know that. If they're not runners, they wouldn't know that. Oh, wait. Are we going to do it? Oh, I thought we were going to lift him up over our head. Rather be embarrassed than have bleeding nipples. Well, that's why you just don't wear a shirt. If you're running. Yeah, the one problem with this mod is I feel inclined to loot everything. Which I typically do. Oh, right in the head. Right in the hat. Which I typically do anyway. But sometimes I just... If it's a bandit, I'm like, I don't give a shit what you have. But now it's just like, oh, it's so quick to take. I don't have to hesitate.
Got the best you can do. It's nothing.
Ooh. That was mean. She had it coming. It's time for dinner. You're having a knuckle sandwich. I don't know why I always come here. You don't have to come here when you're going to Bleak Falls. I don't know why I always do. Chipmonk's hands are ready to eat for everyone. Isn't Monk on Bandit violence some gray area edge case? Ought to be gray. You know, you come at Chipmonk with a weapon, He's gonna come at you with his weapons. Take 10% less damage from enemies with full health if wearing all light armor. Do fists count as one-handed weapons? I feel like we should put some points into sneak as well. And speech is better in this mod. Shouting restores health, magicka, and stamina. Should be two-handed. I do wonder, though. Well, it would be dual wielding.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, weird cat guy. Is that an alert too loud? It sounds loud on my end, but I have no idea if it's loud on the stream end. Oh, the gain's turned down. What difficulty? Master. Power attack damage with one-handed weapons increased. Unlocks decapitations. Yeah, does it count as a one-handed weapon? Dual wielding attacks are faster. My assumption is that it wouldn't count. I feel like it should, but I assume it doesn't. Sneak attacks with one-handed weapons deal 100%. Sneak attacks with any other weapons or fists deal 25% more damage. Okay. And we'll put a point into sneak. Looks like this mod does probably stay what it applies to. Yeah, so I guess one-handed wouldn't count for fists. If it did, it would say one-handed attacks, including unarmored. Or unarmed. Hand-to-hand. They probably forgot fists. Well, no, there's a lot of hand-to-hand perks in the light armor tree, which is weird. But I was curious if it also counted in the hand-to-hand tree. I mean, in the one-handed tree. What other mods do I have? If you use the mod list command, you'll get a link to a picture of my mods, because that was the easiest way for me to export it. Gonna rip me open. Oh, tear me right in half. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. He spun around for style. I think she broke her neck before she hit the ground. I was just throwing her down so fast. After Bleak falls, I think we'll try to get those gloves. The Fists of the Pugilist.
What if Arbel doesn't come back? I want my share from that claw.
Maybe we'll kill Growlithe and get those boots that make us sneaky and quieter. Sneaky monk. Sneaky monkey. And like a monkey, we're going to rip some arms off. Yeah, you keep going. Nope, you can't see me. Oh, damn it, he saw me.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
That's all you've got?
That it? That your best?
Metal chair win. Can you beat Skyrim with a metal chair? Can you beat Skyrim from the top ropes? Would Chipmonk be a face or a heel?
Time to die, hero. It's nothing.
He's a face.
You're as good as dead.
You sure? Oh yeah, brother. Oh, he doesn't say brother. That was Hulk Hogan. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I think Chipmonk is a good guy. Well, he's certainly a good guy, but is he a good guy? Chipmonk would be a fun gimmick in a wrestling game. I feel like all wrestlers use hand-to-hand. Oh, now that's a nice feature of this mod. You don't have to actually open the urns to loot what's in them. You just take it. What would Chipmonk's signature move be? A lover's caress. It's where he just kicks you in the nards. Caress. I missed.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. I'll kill you. Do your worst. Oh, not so
He would never lose his hat in mid-fight. Well, yeah, it's glued on.
Power have mercy on you.
It's kind of like, you know how some Pokemon have clothes? But it's like, are the clothes biological? Are they part of the body, or are they... Like, where do they come from? That Chipmonk's hat is like that. Is Chipmonk a Pokemon? Chipmonk. This freaking camera. Yeah, the two-handed power attack for hand-to-hand is... sucks.
I cannot best you.
Yeah, I know you can't. Whoop. Why did I do that? What is it? Snake whale? Chipmonk needs nanomachines. Unarmed power attacks do 25% more damage. Additionally, if your movement speed is increased, they do 2% per 1%. Interesting. Is there really not a hand-to-hand tree? Well, there's like a path in the light armor tree. I think it's hard to add new trees. Because there might only be, like, room for, one thing. So a whole separate tree on the mod page? Were you seeing one-handed, maybe? Because there's definitely not hand-to-hand. Were you looking at the Ordinator mod? Skyrim Ordinator. The knuckle sandwich tree. Come on, Nexus, load. You can't add new trees into the perks part. There are custom skills for separate perk trees using lycanthropy and vampirism trees. But basically you have to replace stuff. You can't just add new ones. So you would have to remove one to replace it. Which I bet a lot of trees is just like, let's get rid of the lockpicking one. Who cares? Let's do something else with it. I think I saw one that replaced lockpicking with like Wayfarer or something like that, where it had lockpicking, but it also had like survival stuff, like traps and things like that. Gonna say I was Mandela affected and move on. Curse you, Nelson Mandela. You made me be confused in Skyrim. Yeah, we'll take that. A little more resilience. And there's gonna be some rats down here. Skeevers, I'm sorry, they're not rats.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hostia? Bjorn? Soline? I know I ran ahead of this call, but I need help.
Okay, how's this gonna go? Oh, he's got a lot of health. Okay, I would keep a dog-sized rat as a pet. A capybara. I have an idea.
Get it away from me! Get it away! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Damn it. I have to Google some laws. I wouldn't get a capybara.
Don't let it get me! Help! Don't let it get me! Help!
Oh, this guy had to shut up.
Kill it! Kill it!
Yeah, I heard you. How are you still alive?
It's coming loose.
Shouldn't Spider have injected him with venom? Shouldn't he have been envenomated? No, stop, please. Good luck. Kill it.
Why should I share the treasure with anyone? That's all you've got?
Who needs to kill spiders? Then you just run away from them. Quick, get a giant cup. Put it outside.
That the best you can do? I'll see you burn.
Arvel the Suet. Hey, can I play? Shit. Oh, they have a lot of health. Well. Time to use the environment to my advantage. I love this game. Oh, come on. Oh, son of a...
Don't let it get me. Help! You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Ugh, I don't have forward moving power attacks yet. Oh, the camera didn't go crazy that time. Walking jogger, give her Benny Hill vibe. Damn it. Get your ass back here. Was he gonna just run into the trap?
I knew it.
Oh, he'll fight the jogger. Oh. You dumbass. Come on, walk on the
Welcome,
thing.
Moon and Star. I have
Stupid
prepared a
bastard.
place for you.
Trading
Thank you,
blows
Tim
with
Geisky.
school boys.
Trading blows with Skelly Boys. They're not skeletons, they're Draugr. That's very ignorant of you to say. So rude. Oh my god, why are you so smart? Why are they not walking on the pressure plate? Oh, come on. Friggin' Mr. Magoo bastards. Thought so. Can you get a kill animation on Draugr? Could you pile drive them? Reason why I'm debating buying Skyrim again for Special Edition is I saw a mod that makes it so characters have much better reactions to actually being hit instead of just feeling like you're swinging wiffle bats at them. Well, I never bought the Special Edition. I just got the upgrade. Like, it just automatically upgraded it for me. I'm considering getting the Anniversary Edition just to have it, but I think it's like 20 bucks. It would be 20 bucks. Oh, come on. Not this guy again. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. I hate them in their stupid faces. Armor rating of light armor is increased by 25% if wearing all light armor. What is my rating right now? Where does it say it? 65. Wait, really? Yeah, the Special Edition. When I bought Skyrim, I bought Skyrim, then I bought the DLCs, and then with that, it upgraded it to Legendary. Eventually, when the Legendary version came out, I got like the Legendary patch, and then after that, it automatically upgraded to Special Edition. I only bought Skyrim once. Leave it at that. I have the Special Edition. I only bought it once. I think that's what they did for everybody. If you had all the DLCs and stuff, they upgraded it for you. It's the Anniversary Edition that I would have to pay to get the upgrade.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
You only had Hearthfire for the OG Skyrim. Oh, that's why then. You didn't have all the DLCs. Thank you, Luck So Bad. Alright, so what is it now? 82. Not bad. I wonder if it might be worthwhile to invest in alteration, maybe? God damn it. I need to save more often. Walk on the trap. What? How airy are their footsteps? How light on their feet? She was a fairy. It's because there was stuff on it, wasn't it? Because the trap didn't reset. There we go. He went flying. Ah, that's what it was. Whoa. Anniversary edition is worth it just for survival. I have survival. I don't have that was added in the base game. Or the special edition got it. I don't play with it. I have never tried it before. It looks like it could be fun. I know survival in Fallout 4 was really fun. I enjoyed that. I hate these ice guys. Oh, really? Please. Dude. It's a creation kit mod? Yes, but I think it was still added. Like, it was given, it was like a free edition. Like, I could turn on survival mode right now. I don't have the anniversary edition. Okay, so it was working. So what happened? Just weapons everywhere. Oh, I stood up. All right, now you come with me and walk into this trap. Come on. It missed. There we go. There's gotta be an easier way to unequip spells. Might be a mod for that. It's a mod for everything. And then we level up. Light armor fit. What comes next? Keen senses. You no longer need to be wearing a helmet that requires wearing all light armor. If you're not wearing a helmet, light armor pieces have a 20% increased armor rating. What does... That counts as light armor, so that's fine. Wearing all light armor, you generate up to 10% of your maximum stamina per second. Bonus gradually diminishes. Okay. Lightning strike. Critical strikes deal 75% more critical damage for 10 seconds when entering combat. Move faster if wearing all... Yeah, so the whole light armor tree is perfect for a monk. Like, not just the hand-to-hand stuff. Adrenaline rush, survival instincts, glancing blows. So this is really tuned for like or even like a barbarian build. where you wouldn't have a shield or anything, so you just eat hits. Would you sacrifice the hat for an armor perk? No, absolutely not. Yeah, you get 20% more armor, but then you lose the 18 armor from the hat. That didn't happen. The hat is critical, yes. And I could enchant the hat if I wanted to. Freaking threaded that needle. Corpses all over the... That's the problem with using traps to kill enemies, is that the enemies, their corpses gum up the traps. That's why chainsaws aren't great weapons for a zombie apocalypse. They're gonna get, the zombies are gonna get all up in the teeth. Come on, what is on the... I wish I had Fus Roda right now. Getting enchanted items that increase your stamina will also increase your damage. That is true when I get that perk. That is one thing that drives me nuts about Skyrim, is that when you load a save, you're kind of stuck in place for a second. What? What's the ideal zombie weapon? What's the ideal weapon in a zombie apocalypse? A killdozer? Perhaps. Or, you know, a gun. I guess it depends on what kind of zombies you're talking about. If it's Night of the Living Dead zombies, a gun. If it's Return of the Living Dead zombies, there's nothing you can do. The world is over at that point. I guess fire, probably the best option there. Where the hell are you? What are you? Wait. Oh, it's over there. 28 days later zombies? Anything you'd use to take out a person, so a gun. The hell, Draugr, what are you doing? He's just like, I know what you're trying to do. I'm not going into that trap. Bolts are technically reusable, and crossbows don't consume fuel per shot. I suppose. But it's probably harder to aim a crossbow. And reloading a crossbow takes some time. If you need to kill a lot of zombies really fast, you're going to want a gun. Munga de Bella, baby. Max Brooks thinks a Shaolin Spear is the ideal weapon for dispatching slow zombies. Is it a Shaolin Spear? Isn't a Shaolin... You know, probably a bow staff would probably be pretty good, too. Because you don't have to worry about it getting stuck. Like, you don't have to worry about any pointy bits getting stuck in things. Just hit something really hard. Something I didn't know until recently. Max Brooks is the son of Mel Brooks. The hilarious movie director, writer, comedian. I just assumed they had the same last name. I didn't know they were related. So, you know, the creator Was he the writer? Does he create Spaceballs? Spaceballs, Robin Hood Men in Tights, Young Frankenstein, Blazing Saddles. Father of Max Brooks, the zombie guy. Or grandfather? I think he might be the father. Father or grand? He's an ancestor. Ow. History of the World Part 1. Yep. That was the first thing I saw from Mel Brooks, and it's hilarious. Also the I Am Legend zombies, which are more like vampires. How would you deal with them? Well, that means just be sunlight. The book for I Am Legend, I was reading it. I never finished it, and I wish I really should have. In the book that they used to make the movie I Am Legend, the reason why the whole I Am Legend thing, the whole idea was that the vampire monsters or whatever were like, they were infected people, but the idea was that it was like a new, like this was the humanity's next step sort of a thing. Like, this is what people are going to become. And this guy, Neville something, was trying to figure out a cure. So he was like capturing these people and like experimenting on them, all that stuff. So he becomes a legend among the vampire monsters. So he is the legend. That's the idea. It's like he's a monster. He's the boogeyman. Also, they talk. They like wait outside his house, and they talk to him through the windows. And it's like, "Come on out, Neville." Blah blah blah. You know, they're talking to him, trying to harass him. Oh wait, I've got an issue over here. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. It's weird. If I scroll down in Skyrim, sometimes it scrolls down on things over here. Don't go out during the day, or Will Smith will get you. Just get slapped. I think it's less they were I think it's less that they were humanity's next step, and more so that even though they ate people, they're still sentient creatures with families. I don't know if they probably did eat people, but I think they didn't have to eat people. It was just sort of a, people were prey, and they were predators, sort of a thing. But they weren't monsters. They were monsters, but they weren't like, they were still people. They were their own people. Have I seen the alternate ending to the movie? I have. And I don't know why they didn't stick with that. I feel like that ending was better. But I guess it's only better if you have the context of them not being monsters and them being their own type of people. And which isn't really explained much in the movie. Because as far as you know in the movie, they're just monsters. So, like, why would you think that you could bargain with them? So it wouldn't make sense in that context. From the book's perspective, it makes sense. But it wasn't foreshadowed, so it wouldn't have, ending wouldn't have worked as an ending if all you know from it is the movie. Like, in a vacuum. The audience didn't understand the nuance. Well, I don't think it was that the audience didn't understand it. It was just that they didn't tee it up. The whole movie is representing these creatures as evil monsters that you have to defeat. And then at the end of the movie, it's like, oh, now they can understand these concepts of like trade and bargaining and being like, okay, do this for you. You do this like it's weird. It'd be like if in a whole movie you're being chased by tigers, and then at the end of the movie you give the tiger a sandwich, and then it's like, okay, cool, dude, and then it leaves. Like, what does that mean? But if in the whole movie the tigers were sentient and you knew that they could speak and communicate and rationalize, then that ending would make sense. They didn't like that the guy from Men in Black died at the end, but in the original movie he does. The alternate cut, I thought he didn't. Because in the original movie he just blows himself up to save the other person. But the alternate cut, he like gives the woman over to the monsters, and they like and they leave. Which I'm now realizing I kind of look like them, and now I'm mad. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. God damn it. The Dark Seekers, yeah. Add that to the list. Was the cause of it the same in the book? I can't remember. Was it the whole, like, a cure for cancer thing? Or a similar, like, medicine-related cause? As long as you won't eat us, then you're good. Yeah, don't worry about that. It was someone trying to use a disease as a super cure. So it was the same in the book. It was the same, like, medical apocalypse. I think it's probably one of those. It's one of those stories that probably doesn't translate well between the mediums, because there are some things you can do in a book that you can't do in a movie. That's just the way it is, and it's typically books that require a lot of. I don't want to say that like you have to be smart to understand, but ones that have a lot of like introspective kind of appeal. Sort of where you're like with the character and you're in their head. I don't think that really translates too well as a movie, because you can't narrate. You can narrate in a book what the character's thinking, but you can't really do that in a movie. So it loses. There's an element that gets lost. Oh, cat's coming back. Hi, good boy. I'm fighting the undead. Look, you just see his little just part of his head. Hi. Yo. I think he wants me to feed him. Yeah, is that right? You want food? You want food? You want food? Yeah? What? Yeah? Alright, come on. Come on. Let's get food. Alright, I will be right back. I will feed the cat. And then we will die to this Draugr for like 20 minutes. If I recall correctly, he has one of the monsters captured in his lab, and the implication is that the others are trying to save it. Yeah, because But it's not really explained in the movie, so the ending where he gives it back wouldn't work too well. But it's like, he's the Dark Lord, and we have to defeat the Dark Lord. There's going to be a prophesied hero, and that's what the monsters are thinking. but he thinks they're the monsters, and the monsters think he's the monster, and it's the whole. But that gets lost in the movie because they killed the dog, man. All right, we'll be right back. We've returned. Thank you, Rhythmitic, or Rhythmitic, Rheumatic cough, rheumatism. All right, there's a Draugr over there. Yes, cat is fed. Cat dot set hunger false. Or set hungry false. Was he fed enough? Well, he better be. He's got a bowl of dry food out there, too. So with him, I feed him wet food as, like, dinner. And I give him... He has dry food available. Just to freely eat. And it works out for him. He doesn't really get fat. He's a big boy, but he's not fat. He's just big. Damn it. I was really hoping I could sneak away. Let's hear Gweed's opinion on that. Well, what's great, though, so he really likes the canned food, right? And he doesn't eat it all at once. He'll, like, leave it, and he'll come back to it throughout the day. But what I love is I taught him to give high fives. So every time I feed him, I have him give me a little high five. It's very cute. He does like a little tap. Oh. I don't want to fight this Draugr. Damn it. Recently found out that declawing straight up removes what is essentially a cat's fingers. Yeah. Declawing is... It's cruel at best. If you know what declawing is and you still do it, that's evil. But yeah, they pretty much remove this part of the finger up. Which I feel is excessive, because wouldn't you be able to I feel like you shouldn't declaw a cat regardless, but I feel like you can remove somebody's fingernail without removing the end of their finger. So why do you have to remove the end of the cat's finger to remove their finger? It's probably because it's easier. It's faster. It's cheaper. Why are vets allowed to do that? A lot of states, it's illegal. Well, in the United States, it's illegal in a lot of states. And a lot of vets just won't do it. What's the point? Just remove scratches? It's basically, I don't want to scratch my furniture. Then don't get a cat. Cats scratch. If you don't want to get scratched by a cat, don't get a cat. They scratch. They're very independent creatures. They're not toys. If you're really concerned, put a lot of effort into training the cat to not scratch. It's possible. It's hard, but it's possible. But cats are very... I don't want to say arrogant, but they're very opinionated. They like the way they like what they like, and they're not apologetic about it. They want to live the way they want to live. You might be able to train them out of some habits, but not all of them. Cat's still a cat. Cat's gonna cat. And if you can't respect that, then you shouldn't get a cat. Oh, we did it. Declawed cats also tend to bite more. And I'm pretty sure cat bites... Oh, why did he still follow me? And I'm pretty sure cat bites are more dangerous. Because if a cat doesn't have claws, it will not only bite more, it'll bite harder. And a cat's mouth is probably less clean than its claws. And imagine getting your hand bit all the way through. That's gonna get a serious infection. I want to fight this thing. People get their cats declawed and they get rid of their cats because they don't like the behavior changes that comes with declawing. It's not behavior changes. They're rightfully pissed. You took off their fingers, basically. JBN on 2 screens. Where'd it go? He's over there. I wonder... Making good use of the shadows. But yeah, basically, the way I see it is if there are qualities of an animal that you don't like, then don't get the animal. If it's a behavioral thing that could be trained out of the animal, and you don't want to train the animal, don't get the animal. Gotta accept the good with the bad. If you don't like birds chirping, don't get a bird. I think the reason why cat scratches are less severe than bites is both because the scratches aren't really... Cat claws aren't... They don't exist to kill. I think they're mostly there to hold onto and just get a good grip on. It's the claws. It's the fangs that they use to get the kill. It's the fangs that are stronger. If you're over 40, don't get a parrot. Oh yeah, the parrot will outlive you. Oh wait, this isn't one of the frost ones. Oh, I thought this was one of the ones that hit me with frost in the face. I hate those guys. Ow. My grandparents had a declawed cat that they rescued. The cat would bite hard. Yeah. He'd also bite you in situations that clawed cats would gently tap you to get attention. How much progress is going for your stealthy archer? We're not an archer. We're a chipmunk. Do you think turtles miss their caretakers? I don't know. I'm sure they feel affection for their caretakers. I don't know how much affection a turtle might feel. But as far as reptiles go, I believe I believe turtles are... I think it's pretty much accepted now that turtles are archosaurs. So they're in the same group as crocodilians and birds. So I don't want to say they're more evolved, but I think they're newer. So I think they're... their awareness is more, I don't know, refined than, say, a bearded dragon. Bearded dragons are kind of dumb. They're sweet and they're cute and they're such funny little creatures, but I think anybody who's ever... not just had a bearded dragon, but has ever interacted with one, would agree that they're a few brain cells short of a thought. I don't know. Got the wise turtle. I think the whole wise turtle thing is because they live so long. The assumption is, oh, well, it's old, so it must be smart. Shit. Why does this game do this? Let me move. Freaking game. Like, I load in, I can't move. Old doesn't equal wise. That is true, but I think that's where it came from. That's why. Wait. I feel like I wasn't even in this room before. Did I do this room already? I don't even remember doing this room. Yeah, what the hell happened? Wait. Did I skip the dungeon? Oh no, you know what it was? I had gone through that door once and I'd auto-saved, so when I loaded that autosave, it put me there, but for whatever reason, the other Draugr didn't follow me through. Oh, that was confusing. I mean, I meant to do that. Can't wait to get old, grow a large beard, look wizened as heck, and then proceed to give terrible advice. As I get older, I realize all the things that older people have done do it to screw with younger people. Like, you know, the whole trope of old people saying slang, and it's like, oh, it's so cringe, we hate it. Old people do that, and when I say old people, I mean, you know, 30s, 40s. Old people to teens. They do that so that kids will stop saying it because it's annoying. So it's like, oh, the old people are saying it now. Like if an elementary school teacher started saying like skibbity riz or whatever, the kids would stop. It's all just to screw with them. They're not out of touch, they're totally in touch. They just like messing around with the kids. It's out of touch when, like, other people do. When people do it for any other reason, it's like, I'm gonna try to relate to the kids. Then don't do that. You know, Pokemon Go to the polls. Like, that was like, oh god, why did you? What the hell? Okay, so how do we do this? Kind of looks like they're about to sneeze. Rhoda. I'm screwed. Yeah, you're probably right. At least the shouts aren't ragdolling me. I know, right? Need any recommendations? If you got one. Oh, somebody asked about Baldur's Gate 3. I saw the message. I didn't respond. I have not played it. I should. But I don't know. I don't know if the combat or if the actual gameplay of it would... If I'd really like it. Might be worth going to Riften to get those gloves. Yeah, now it might be worthwhile because I'll actually be able to fight those guys. Because they're not bosses. Chipmonk and BG3. Yeah, alright. Because they do have a monk class. And you could romance everybody in that game, apparently. Not a fan of turn-based RPGs. Not typically. At least not that style where you have to control like multiple people and have them all do different things. And like I like Pokemon. That's different. It's a different kind of turn-based RPG. Shit. It's October soon. You can play some horror games. Oh, I thought you meant recommendations for what to do, like right now, like advice. But yeah, I think there are some horror mods for some of these games. Actually, that could be neat. I think Oblivion has a horror mod. Pokemon is tolerable to a point. It gets mind-numbing when you have to fight 40 trainers in a row. Ah, but in the newest games, you have to approach them. They don't just... It's like, I've seen you from across the aisle. Dun, dun, and then you fight them. You don't do that anymore. Monk of dibs on all of them. These hands are rated... Well, no. I was about to say these hands are rated E for everyone, but that would be bad in that context. No, they're rated M for mature. Fallout 4 has a mod that turns the whole world into Silent Hill. Oh, I could do that thing I was trying to do before with Morrowind, where you turn the draw distance down to like 0.4. So you can only see about maybe like 3 or 4 feet in front of you. Oh, that was weird. Morrowind has a mod that turns into the famous creepypasta. You know the one? I thought that wasn't real. I thought that was a fake mod. Did somebody actually make a mod for that creepypasta? Ow. Wish I could block with my fists. Which creepypasta? I can't remember the name of it. It's like a... Yeah, it's like JVK dot something or other. .esp, I think. Or BSA or something like that. Mod exists, but it was made for scripted videos, so some of the stuff is... It used images for your pictures files. Doesn't really work. Oh. Yeah, I never read the creepypasta. I never read creepypastas. I just look like, oh, what is it about? And then that's it. I never actually read them. Because they're usually bad. They're usually not really well written. My girlfriend died, and then I went to the GameStop and I bought Godzilla for the NES, and then Godzilla looked at me and was just like, I love you, Tim. I might be confusing a few. Some of them, it's like... I feel the scarier ones are the ones that are plausible. Like the Russian sleep experiment, that would be so plausible. Except for at the end where the person starts talking like they're some sort of demon. It's like, what are you talking about? I just... Get rid of that part and the whole story would be creepy. You wouldn't need anything else. Like, we are your fears made manifest, or whatever the hell they say. Really like the SCP stuff. It's more grounded. Yeah, the SCP stuff is neat. It's very clinical. I did it. Take that guy who said I couldn't do it. My favorite SCP is SCP-1206. Which one is that? SCP-1206 is... The Bear on Hulu. Oh. Serendipitous phenomenon that is the convergence of three factors. The degree of sky visibility over the event site, if at the time the Green Line Track D outbound from Boston, Massachusetts passes said site with dusk or twilight, and whether or not the passengers happen to be gazing at the scenery of the northern/right side of the train. What? I used to take the D train. Oh no, I would take the E train. Individuals will invariably develop a language that will replace and eventually become the subject's preferred method of communication when they're exposed to it. What? Just welcome to Boston. That's stupid. I had an idea for an SCP years ago, and it was a really simple one. It was a scale that anything you weigh on it would end up having the density of water. Very simple thing. It would be a safe SCP, but it was like a lab scale, and anything you put on it, its weight would change, so it would have the density of water. Which is pretty inconsequential in most cases, because so many of the SCPs are like, oh, and then we put a person into it and they turn into a rat box. Like sometimes, oh, that's an actual dragon. I thought that was a cutscene. Some SCPs are a little too much. It's like, oh, we fed 1,500 Class D personnel to this monster. One, how did you get that many people? Two, why? I like the simple ones. And it's like, oh, we put a gold brick on it. Oh, now it's worth less. Shit. Oh, somebody stood on it. That's a problem. Now their bones are weirdly less dense. Class D personnel is just prisoners. Yeah, but they're said to be prisoners awaiting execution. As unbelievable as it may sound, there aren't that many people in the world to fuel the SCP Foundation's Class D budget. There aren't that many people on, like, death row. Even in Texas, there aren't that many people. It's like dozens, at most. Like, per year. Or at any given time, or something. I don't know. When you get put on death row, you'll be waiting for, like, 25 years. Anyway. Because appeals take a long time, and it's this whole process. Regardless, I don't think there's enough. I think the SCP Foundation would run out. They should just find an SCP that creates people, and then use them. Because that wouldn't be unethical. Many creepypastas are just teenage angst. Yeah. But I like the weird, simple stuff. Because I like... It's like, oh, it's Keter class or Euclid class because it's dangerous or whatever. And no, make something safe. Some of the safe things can be weird. And foreboding. I like the super dangerous stuff that's still classified as safe because you just, if you leave it in a box, it's not a problem. If you use it, it's a problem. I'm trying to remember something that's like that. Whoa, what just happened? I had an idea for a coin that, when possessed, would cause extreme hesitance to spend or use resources. It was planted by the Chaos Insurgency at the Foundation Front Company, which caused it to go under. That's an interesting one. An alien deer god that required like 20 child sacrifices a day to keep it contained. Oh yeah, that thing. I kind of like the implication of it, though, that there's like a... There's a power to ritual. Like just the fact that it's a ritual is what gives it power. The details of the ritual don't really matter. As long as it's a crazy ritual, that's enough. Because as long as the deer god believes it works, it will. I kind of like that idea. But the ritual is a bit brutal. Too unorganized. There's not enough quality control. I don't know. I think they're pretty strict about who gets to put stuff up. It's not like a free wiki. I think there's still some editing. Could be wrong, though. This is the one where they do terrible things to pregnant women 24/7. Isn't that the deer god? Isn't that also related to that? Oop. Oops. Aha! I hate this little thing here. Wish I could get rid of that. If I can get that out of the shot. No, wait. Does that work? Green tape. It's not a green screen. I'm not using a green screen. It's the NVIDIA background remover. So it keeps catching it sometimes just because it thinks it's background and sometimes it's not. Oh, wait, hold on. Background remover. Oh, a lot of SCPs are just as vague as possible to the point of meaningless. Well, I think that's part of the appeal, is that it doesn't have to be super interesting. It just has to be anomalous. Like, it's weird, What does it imply? I don't know. Like, I don't think it has to be scary. It's kind of lame. Well, I mean, there's thousands of them, so you just ignore the ones you don't like. You know? But yeah, it's not for everyone.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility?
Sadly, no. My work of perhaps some hero will... What a fascinating conversation that would be.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
A while back, they rewrote some of the SCPs
if you
and changed the
don't
images.
mind,
Yeah, I think like
secret to keep.
the Weeping Angel SCP. What was it 173?
Something?
I think they had to change the image for that because it was using an artist's image, like the image that, like a statue some artist made.
Think very carefully about your next move. I've got
Where the
my
hell?
eyes-
How do I start the main quest?
Yeah? There is... Come, let's go
Oh, here we
find
go. Okay.
Farengar, my court wizard.
Super monster of death kinds of SCPs are boring. Yeah, they're interesting once or twice, but eventually it's just like, how many of these things could there really be? I like the ones that themselves aren't like. I like the ones that are a medium for a different question.
Farengar, I think I found someone
Like,
who can help you with your...
or the ones that can create discussions around things, like the shy guy. That you see his face and it goes crazy, and it tries to kill people. Then you think, well, if we showed its face to everybody in the world,
Yes, I could
it would
get
take
someone
so
to fetch
long
something for me. Well,
to kill
when I
everyone
say fetch, I really mean
that
delve
most
into
people would be
dangerous
safe.
ruin in search of an ancient
So the
stone
question is, do you
tablet
do
that
that? Do
may
you show
or
it to
may not
everybody?
actually be there.
Or do you try to keep it a secret? What do you do? So it'll always be rampaging, but the odds of you being in his path is very slim. But there's always somebody getting torn apart. You know, because, what is it, 8 billion people. Because I remember doing the math for this. It's 8 billion people. If it can kill one person every second, let's just say one every second, somehow. To kill everyone, it would take... Wait. Yeah. So to kill everyone, it would take 8 billion seconds. So that would be... divided by 60, divided by 60, divided by 24, divided by 365. It would take 250 years for it to kill everyone. So imagine, you're born, you're shown the picture of it, it's, you know, on the other side of the planet making its way through, I don't know, Mongolia or something. And it's never going to get to you. And the question is, does it go after the nearest person who saw its face, or does it go after the most recent person who saw its face? Because if people constantly on different sides of the planet keep seeing its face, it'll just... it won't be able to go anywhere. So I like the questions that you could bring up more than the actual thing.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing... Yes. Well, when I say fetch, I really
Like the
mean
SCP that was a
delve
chair
into
that would
dangerous
teleport near
ruin in
people who
search
needed a
of
place
an
to sit.
ancient stone tablet that
But the government
may
shredded
or
it because it
may
was
not
weird,
actually be
and now it kills people who look like government workers.
Straight
It
to
wasn't the
point,
government
eh?
who did it, it was the
No need for
occult
tedious nods and whys.
research
I like that.
people.
Go to
It's like
Great
the
Falls Barrow.
the
Find this tablet,
anti-SCP.
no doubt
They don't want to
internally
contain, they want to destroy.
Bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
But I think it might be like
The
part of like a
Dragonstone
UN
Great
offshoot or
Falls
something like
Barrow.
that.
You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth. You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his
Is it the
stewards
Occult
have a
Coalition?
meeting. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Something like that. The Occult Coalition is a government-funded thing. Yeah. Or, yeah, that might be like a UN thing. Who funds SCP? Some of the SCPs that I don't really like are the ones that get a little too esoteric. Where it's like, oh, this SCP is being used by the Foundation to destroy the universe and then reform it in the same way as it was before the thing went bad. It's like, that's... What? Don't bring Kalpas into SCPs. We don't need that. Funded by your taxes. Hey, if my taxes are keeping Eldritch Horrors tucked away, probably a good thing. Also, isn't Cthulhu an SCP and he's not actually a god, he just somehow engenders worship in people? And he just wants to be left alone. Come on, guys, really? I gotta talk to the Jarl.
Speak your mind. Here, as a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that
So
you
is the
are
King
now
in Yellow, I
permitted to
believe.
purchase property in the city.
Yeah, all the Lovecraftian things are just people. Or aliens or whatever, and just like, leave me alone.
There is room. However, you helped my people. And good luck to you. Now, if you don't mind,
We must assist the people in Whiterun. We don't need to do that.
the city to
Where? Wait. But what about the main quest? I want to yell at dragons.
Guest, but you must still
may the
respect
gods
the rules
watch
of
over
the
your
Jarl's
we
household.
could even now. We must all but until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters.
Wasn't somebody supposed to run in and be like, "Yo, Ulfric"? Not Ulfric. Wait, what's his name? Jarl. Oh my god, I'll get it.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons.
The hell is the Jarl of Whiterun's
gone
name?
mad, I see.
Balgruuf. Balgruuf? Balgruuf?
The guards in Dragon Street say you aided the I've seen you helping the Yard.
Jarl Bungle Grungle. Balgruuf, okay. I don't... Did I spell it with 2 U's or 3 U's?
Come to Dragon
Balgruuf.
to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great
Jarl
warriors.
Balin.
I'll put it if the hold is hopefully that answer will satisfy
No, I
you
need
today.
to Google this. What's the name of this mod? Skyrim alternate start? No, it's not this one. It's the other one. What is it? Reborn? Skyrim Reborn start? I can't remember. Unbound Reborn. Vending machine. The vending machine SCP. Someone used it to make a cup of medical knowledge during a containment breach, and when he drank it, he became like a top combat medic for 2 hours. Why don't you just have a cup of stopping the thing that's about to happen? Okay, you start the game. No quests. There's no vanilla start option. The first few chapters of the main quest are bypassed. You no longer have to report about a dragon in Helgen. You don't have to obtain the Dragon Stone. You don't have to defeat Murmelnir or go to Helgen. Unlike vanilla, there's no quest during which you encounter your first dragon, and after completing, dragons start to appear everywhere at some point. The main quest starts when you absorb a dragon soul for the first time. Ah, okay. So we just need to find a dragon and kill it. That's how you start the main quest. That's gonna be tough since they can fly and I can't. Alright, let's get the gloves of the pugilist. Serving someone else a cup of STFU would be a fun workplace prank.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thief's Guild.
How about a cup of back chat? Surprise me. Device produced an opaque cup containing normal water, later determined to have been heated to approximately 200 degrees Celsius. Upon receiving vibration from transport, the contents of the cup turned to steam, violently spraying boiling water in a 2-meter radius. That is quite surprising. Did the playing wrong get too difficult, or did I miss something? It started getting difficult to the point that it wasn't fun anymore. It was just becoming tedious. So.
What was that?
So I gave up.
Is someone there?
Come on. Oh, they still have a lot of health. Come on, put your shield down.
Not impressed. I'm gonna kill you.
Someone there?
Just die.
Oh. Do I have my Clovian Fur Hat on? I do. Blood of Christ. Produced the message Hic est enim calix sanguinis mei. And then produced a paper drinking cup containing approximately 0.12 liters of red grape wine. So the vending machine is a smartass. It's a very monkey's paw. But not really. Actually, it's more like a genie, where it's like it does exactly what you ask. You have to be specific.
Is someone there?
Damn it! I always miss.
That the best you can do?
That's because he's a wood elf. He's tiny.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Must.
I wonder if I can just run by them.
Did you hear something?
I knew it.
Pardon me. Oop. Can I make the jump? Nope.
Guess it's all clear now.
Where are you?
Cheese. What if you asked it for a cup of understanding it? Okay, here's our guy.
Is someone there?
Oh, this guy is screwed. Oh, I might be screwed. Hold on. Wait. I had to eat a cheese. Oh, shit. Oh!
Guess it's all clear.
Oh my god. I got suplexed. Right? That's a suplex, right?
Is someone there?
Over here.
If you ask for a cup of somebody else's blood, will they lose their blood? Like if you ask for, you know, I would like 10 pints of his blood, will they die?
Guess it's all clear now.
Where are you?
Is someone there?
Work.
No! Stand still.
God damn it. A cup of an extinct animal's saliva.
Is someone? Ha!
found you up here.
Did they get it?
Guess it's all clear now.
A cup of Joe. Agent Joseph began to sweat profusely. Took a biomass from Joe. What was the biomass? I hope it was just blood, because at least blood can be replaced. Blood is renewable. Blood is a renewable resource. I just keep opening the traps. Damn it. I walked into it myself. Blood, tissue, and other bodily fluids. Now it's a party.
Is someone there?
God, why is this guy so hard to kill?
Is someone there?
Got a sneak attack.
Die, damn you!
God damn it. Took him 4 weeks to recover. Shows a cup of his kidneys.
Is someone there? This what you want, huh? Stand still.
Gonna do the Marwin method of like in and out. What do you think this guy does down here? Do you think he's making drugs? He's making drugs. Okay, so we got the gloves of the pugilist. 10 more damage from unarmed strikes. Nice. Oh. Produce liquid gold and liquid carbon. Both were ill-advised. What would liquid carbon be? Oh no, it's just molten carbon. I don't know why I was thinking liquid carbon dioxide. Oh no, that could... Is there liquid carbon dioxide? Or does it just sublimate immediately? What do you think skooma tastes like? It's probably very sweet. Or not sweet at all. It's either really sweet or really bitter. Right in the butt. I'm not really doing that much more damage. Ah, we have that perk. Ah, here we go. Unarmed power attacks do 25% more damage. Additionally, if your movement speed is increased. Da 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 da. Whatever. What else do we got? What is this? 10% stamina per second. Keen senses. No longer need to wear a helmet. Don't care about that. As a leaf. Yeah. Sweeping wind. Where's the one that gives us spell damage? There's one that... Could have sworn there was one that... Yeah, I think there's one perk that makes it so when you punch, you do magic. Did we stop the previous run? Yes. Yes, I have established that you can play it wrong. Well, the pressure to maintain it, this 8,000 degree liquid would just rapidly become 8,000 degree gas. But if you wanted it to be molten, wouldn't it not be that hot? Like it would be hot enough to be molten, not hot enough to be gas. It's past rushing wind. Ah, hissing dragon. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Unleash a shockwave that deals the chosen damage type to all targets in front of you. Fire, frost, shock, poison, disease, or sun. Disease or sun. Interesting. I'm gonna give you a sunburn. I'm gonna punch you so hard you get a sunburn. But we'll get sweeping wind. 25% more damage. If your movement speed is increased, you do 2% damage per 1% movement speed. So if we get, what is it, Windrunner? That'll be 10%, so we'll do 20% more damage with Windrunner. Right? Is it, or is it 5? 20. Or the sign of the steed. Is that a permanent speed increase, or is that greater power? We don't care about the ragged flagon. To be molten, carbon has to be around 8,000 degrees at around 99 atmospheres of pressure. That's the only conditions under which carbon liquid exists, apparently. So would it produce a cup of liquid's worth of gas, or a cup of gas? Because a cup of gas wouldn't be that much. A cup of liquid turned into gas would be like 20 cups. Is that, or is that only true for water? I know liquid water, when you turn water into a gas, the same amount, the volume expands by about 20 times. But now I don't know if that's true for all liquids.
Here we go.
I would assume it would, because molar mass and all that. Oh, here we go. Here's the damage.
That's your bet.
Much better.
Nothing here after all.
So I'm guessing the vending machine dispensed a cup of liquid, and as it was coming out, it just immediately turned into a gas. But it was still dispensing the liquid. Is there an unarmed skill tree? No, it's just linked to light armor. But a lot of the perks in light armor synergize well with the hand-to-hand playstyle. A lot of speed, a lot of mobility. A lot of like damage reduction.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double.
I don't know you. You can pretend not to hear me all you want, but you better stay out of the Blackbriars.
And suddenly superheated carbon gas. Although, I wonder how... Because when things change state, their temperature also changes. That's why air conditioners work. You have a room temperature refrigerant that expands very fast, which makes it really cold. So when the expanding carbon liquid, it would get colder. So it won't be 8,000 degrees. Question is, would it get cold enough to not be hot anymore? What comes out if it dispenses justice? It's just ice. been a while since I looked up Boyle's Law. Let me crunch some numbers. Yeah, a cup of molten carbon at atmospheric pressure. 8,000 degrees. Would expand to a gas. So how much energy would it lose in that process? Let me see. Density of molten carbon. Curious. 1.2 grams per cubic centimeter. Density of carbon gas. About 2 kilograms per cubic meter. More dense than air. The fact that it had to state the machine wasn't damaged means that something happened. Well, yeah, I'm sure something happened. So basically, we need to find a dragon and kill a dragon. Let's travel to Iverstead. Because maybe in the process of going to Iverstead, we'll come across a dragon. Oh. Thank you, Vernalpath. 5 gift subs. Enjoy, y'all. Dragons are on a timer. I think I set it up so it wasn't on a strict timer. See if I can... I see. They're just enabled. Oh, I could change it. You'd get some energy released, but it would probably mostly change over to graphite. So it would become a gas and then immediately become a solid again. So how much thermal energy would be output into the room? Now you can spam script pet. Oh my god, what the? I did not know NPCs did that, where they just jumped over cliff edges to get you. Hell yeah. Wow, we're so much stronger now. Remember when we had to punch a wolf for like 15 seconds for it to die? Are there any cute animals in Skyrim to pet? There's like bunnies.
You looking for a beating?
I don't know if you can pet them. There's this fox. They run away. There are dogs and cats. Are there cats? There are Khajiit, but are there regular cats? I feel like I've never seen them. I've seen the dogs. There are butterflies? Oh, yes. But you gotta rip their wings off and use them as potions. You gotta rip off the wings of a butterfly. Put in a random room size, 10 by 15, and the number comes out to an increase of ambient air temperature of 140 degrees C. Okay, yeah, so it would get a bit spicy. But would energy be used up in the process of it converting from a compressed solid? Because you would assume it would start off at about 100 atmospheres of pressure to be liquid carbon. And then when it comes out, it drops down to 1 atmosphere of liquid carbon, and which would immediately turn it into a gas. So would any of that energy have to be used up to convert it into the gas state? Because I think I'm just getting confused with refrigerants, because refrigerants, it'll compress the refrigerant from a gas, and then it will naturally cool to room temperature. Ish. And then the refrigerant will expand, which sucks energy out of the room. Which is why air conditioners work. And then it recompresses it, heating it up, and then letting it resettle to room temperature, and then expanding it again. Freezing actually releases a bit of energy. Right, so would the opposite consume energy? Would turning from a molten solid to a gas consume energy? Like, how much energy is stored in 99 atmospheric... Or 99 atmospheres. 99 Luft balloons. 100 atmospheres. 8,000 degrees. Take that material, put it into 1 atmosphere. Like, what, 20 degrees? What's room temperature? 20 C? Something like that. The molten stuff will expand into a gas. Will more energy be released or consumed? I would assume released. I thought explosives exploding or releasing energy. Yeah, but I don't think that's the same as just a solid sublimating into a gas. Most explosions, it's the chemical reaction that's held under pressure, and then the pressure builds up enough to break like a grenade. It's a chemical reaction that builds up pressure inside a thing, and then when the pressure gets too great, it explodes. So it's like you have all this force pushing up against the thing, and then the force is released all at once. Or like all this energy is built up and then is released all at once. But that might still consume energy, I don't know. Been a while since I took physics. I didn't think that was that high of a fall. Breaking chemical bonds produces more energy than vaporizing anything in the way can take. But that's well, yeah, but that's breaking chemical bonds. That's not just carbon change. That's not just a state change, right? Gonna be something I'm gonna have to figure out after the stream. Boyle's law is P1 V1 equals P2 V2. So something is a cup under 100 atmospheres of pressure. When it gets exposed to 1 atmosphere of pressure, it would become 100 cups. Or, like, that's the idea, is that the ratios are proportional, right? So you'd have 100 cups of gas. But it might be different because it's a liquid turning to a gas, so you got to consider that because some liquids aren't compressible, I think. Fluid dynamics are complicated. There's a reason why I'm pretty sure there's a whole subgroup of engineers that specialize in just fluid dynamics. Fluid engineers. Juicy engineers, as it were.
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
Maybe we could try to fight that troll. Might as well go up to High Hrothgar anyway. And they're all fluid in dynamics. Exactly.
Not today. It's not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
So we know we have to add energy to water to make it vapor, to turn it to vapor, right? So if the water were already boiling, it'd be gradually turning into vapor. So if water were boiling under high pressure, then you release the pressure, it would just explode out as water vapor, like, immediately. Because it would be so hot. It would sublimate. Or whatever the... I don't know if sublimate is the term for liquid turning immediately to gas, or probably evaporate. It would immediately evaporate, or whatever. Vaporize. So I wonder... That would probably kill anybody in the surrounding area. I'm curious how much energy would be released. Like, if we just ignore the... I don't know why I quick save there. That was probably a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I'm gonna die. Shit. Okay. Accidentally clicked a button. Sublimation is solid to gas. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so opening the console command while the game loads does make it safer. So I can actually get away. That's nice. This is going to be on YouTube. I mean, I'll upload the VOD, at the very least. Okay, so we're not prepared for this, as it happens. Man. The console command trick has helped you immensely. Yeah, I wasn't aware of it, but now I'm glad I know it. Because that happens so often. The ghost of Snowy Granny has inhabited a wolf. You know what we could do? See you around, Third Eye. Best of luck. Do you have Skyrim figured out as much as Morrowind? Probably not. I haven't really played Skyrim much recently. And I'm still learning a lot of stuff about Morrowind.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Please. Please. Yes!
And one more.
No more! I yield! I yield! Someone has killed Grillin!
Did the other Skyrim playthrough get borked? It stopped being fun.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Like, I'm level 7 right now, and I feel stronger than I was in that other run. Okay, is the courier actually going to show up this time around?
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in
Well, you were
Skyrim.
playing it wrong? Yes.
They say the big old palace
That is
there was
correct.
built by
I was
Ygritte.
playing wrong. Who'd have guessed that would have been a problem? The jump scroll guy hat? Oh, yeah. The Colovian Fur helm. It's a mod.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord.
Is this heavily modded? I wouldn't say heavily, but
Everyone is saying that Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament.
I mean, I had to install Beyond Skyrim Bruma for the hat, and we also have a perk mod.
Grow on, old crone. You'll get what you deserve.
That's kind of it. Everything else is mostly like quality of life stuff, like, you know,
Die, grow on,
UI,
die.
looting faster, things like that.
Finally, my prayers have been answered.
The problem of over leveling in a non-combat path. Do you plan on playing through any quest mods? Maybe, eventually. Under triple digit mod count is basically vanilla. Yeah.
It worked. I did the Black Sacrament. Oh,
It was something like it was gonna
body and the
be like the problem of
things,
over leveling in a
and then
non-combat
came
path,
an
like going all out and
assassin
smithing
from the
early
Dark
on,
Brotherhood.
because yeah, I don't know what you're getting at. What, the other run?
Say anything.
I mean, the reason why the other run was so difficult was because
The headmistress-
I was level 20 something with
So I ran away and came
the
home.
weapon skills of like level 3.
Black Sacrament. Now you're here.
So everything else
To
was
kill Grog the Kind.
scaled up.
This is the best. I mean, oh,
And please, take this as payment. It's an old
A kiss,
heirloom.
sweet
Supposed to be
mother.
pretty valuable.
Kiss.
It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again.
I don't want to... Like, I'm not a fan of installing a ton of mods that change how the game looks. Not because, like, I personally am like, well, the original Skyrim has to look the way it's supposed to. But because I want it to look familiar for people who are watching. I don't want it to look so different. That's like, what the hell's going on? Is this the same game? What was the previous build? It was putting a perk into everything. 1 perk first, and then 2 perks into everything, and then 3. So it was terrible. Basically, I couldn't put a second perk into any tree until I was level 19 or 20. I was playing Skyrim wrong, so it wasn't... It sucked. Because my initial thought was, you can't really make a wrong Skyrim build. Skyrim's pretty simple. No, you can. You definitely can. Now, where is the courier? Will he ever show up? I feel like that could have worked with Ordinator. Maybe. Or maybe his simplified version of Ordinator was like Valkyrie, something like that.
All we ask is to look for her. I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost. We will be back. It's not over.
Hello, buttery
That's a
dinner
good-
rolls.
I don't claim... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Is this a serious handicap? It is. But I proved what I wanted to prove. That you can indeed play Skyrim wrong. That said, if you want
Welcome,
to do it,
Moon
go
and
for it.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Hey. Hope your Friday is going well. Less than 3 enjoying the stream of Skyrim so much.
Thank you, Citizen Kane.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, I would argue it's hard to make a build bad in Skyrim. It's not impossible, but it's not, like, trivial. Like, you actually have to go and be like, okay, here's what we're going to do. Why do I have less armor now? Was it really those gloves that were... 48.
Get to check inside the shop if...
Am I not wearing full light armor anymore? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Need anything.
Wasn't I like 76? Was my armor rating like 76 a little while ago? Hmm. $18.42. Why is it only 48? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. Now it's 84. Like, flip the numbers. That was very strange. Madness ingot. Crazy.
Have you met my father? I help my father in more... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Do we want to do some smithing? Maybe improve our armor a bit. If only I could smith up brass knuckles. Oh, yeah. The Followed has a decent hand-to-hand thing going for it. Find it bizarre they removed hand-to-hand. Yeah, it does kind of suck. But you know what it probably was? They probably had analytics from the gameplay of other people. Or not other people, like gameplay throughout Oblivion and Morrowind. And they probably saw that hand-to-hand was like the least used thing. So they were like, why are we even going to put the effort into putting it into it if like 2% of players are going to play it? It sucks, but
You think? Take a
you know,
look.
we don't have the privilege of seeing their internal analytics in that regard.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Like if it was really popular among most players, they wouldn't have removed it. Right? I think that's reasonable to say.
All right.
Because why would they? I could be wrong. On my permadeath run, I'm currently developing Lakeview Manor as a place to keep all my stuff. Then it's to continue alchemy training. Lakeview Manor. I've never done any of the Hearthstone stuff. I mean, Hearthfire stuff. Hearthstone. I really should. Okay, so we could put a point into sneak, maybe? Could sneak more goodly? Sneak attacks with any other weapon or fists deal 25% more damage. Okay. Tripwire. Silent roll. That could be good to have, eventually. Sneak attacks do 10% more damage. Cloak and dagger. Yeah, I think we're not gonna focus that heavily into sneak. A sucker punch build. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Roll up, punch him in the butt. Bone mold. I wonder if there's anything in here that there's any hand-to-hand stuff in here. Yeah, we'll make some bone mold. Oh, I probably upgrade my fists too. I wonder if that would increase the damage. 2 leather strips and a leather.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
Oh, good for you.
Money for information.
Got some good pieces, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on.
Oblivion fur gloves.
All I ask is a fair
How do I make the bone mold?
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Oh, it's heavy armor? What? A dwarven autocannon. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I need arcane blacksmith to make my gloves more goodly. chitin is light. Can I make chitin? Did that unlock with that? It did not. Damn it. Sucks.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Well, make a fine hat.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone?
What's the hurry?
Just say hi to the advisor and leave it.
Well met, traveler.
Okay, where is the courier? Can I disenchant the gloves of the pugilist? I believe I can. But I don't know if I can make a stronger enchantment yet. But eventually I might be able to put it onto like elven or glass or something. You can smith chitin when you get the elven smithing perk. Well, at that point, just make elven, right? Why is my game always bugged with the courier? You could transfer enchantments. Well, if you disenchant the item, you learn the enchantment, then you can enchant other stuff with that enchantment. Try waiting 24 hours in a town. All right. I won't do the fast waiting, though. Just do the regular waiting. Does this guy not have a job? Sits there all day? Wait 24 hours, then sleep outside of a town? Sleep outside of a town. I know the courier doesn't matter. Oh, there's courier.
I work with my mother.
Good, he's not broken.
Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Looks
Creepy
like
fellow.
that's it.
Couldn't see his face. Okay, that's the letter. Oh, what could it say? Oh. Oh, high five. Terrible grammar. They didn't put a period at the end of that sentence.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Yeah, the face hand, yeah. The quick wait exploit breaks this courier? Seems so. Seems so. It seems it breaks his first appearance. If he already appears, you can quick wait again and he'll continue to appear. But whatever spawns him into the world the first time, you can't do the quick wait thing. That messes stuff up. So where can I sleep outside of town? Well, last time they didn't have... Weird.
Take a look. May your road lead you. The road makes.
They got their whole tents in their tiny pockets. In their primordial pouch. Are they called the Pride of Khajiit? If they're not, they should be. I would assume maybe only specific first dogs are called prides. Like this, with the Senesh rat, or the Sene rat, the lion-looking ones. The couriers didn't start showing up until you killed the first dragon? I don't know. The handprint serves as a period replacement. Don't cats have colonies? Oh, there's a dragon. Well, a group of lions is a pride of lions. A colony of, like, you have like a colony of feral cats. So the question is, at what point, at what size does a cat have to be for it to stop being a colony and to start being a pride? Would a group of tigers be called a pride? I don't think so. But also, tigers aren't a very social cat. Oh wait, I got my power that I've been neglecting to use. I'm just saying in general, not necessarily Khajiit specific, but cats in general. How big does a cat have to get before it stops being in a colony and starts being in a pride? Oh, there's a dragon. There's a dragon. The wing flap is dangerous. They can hit you with a flap? I didn't know they could hit you with a flap. Turn on flap. Stupid guard. You gotta stand at his back leg so you don't get hit by the cleave or the tail swipe. Don't get over there. Oh no! Poor random goat. I thought it was about the face plant. If I stand in the water, will I not get hurt by the fire? Oh, something I learned. All dragons apparently have a buff where they take 50% reduced damage, except from the Dragonborn. So if you're the Dragonborn, you do more damage to dragons. What does the hand-to-hand finisher look like on a dragon? That's what I want to know. Just rip its neck off. You don't rip its head off, you rip its neck off. Am I hitting it? Oh, tail swipe. Knocked out when 0 stamina in Ordinator? I don't think so. I don't think hand-to-hand reduces stamina. Whoa! Rip the mouth apart while standing in it.
Die, dragon!
You rip its heart out of its mouth. Wah! How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon? feel like I should just wait for the archers to deal with them. And then I'll eat a soul. I'll just kill steal. I'll ninja the loot. As you would do with your typical dragon boss. Oh, it's gonna drop the tier 2 shoulders. I gotta get him. I like the finisher. I don't like the archery finishers because they take too long and half the time they miss. Same with the magic finishers. The magic finishers just, they take way too long. I like the hand-to-hand finishers because they're very fast. And brutal. The melee weapon finishers aren't that great. Only because, like, they're quick. But because they don't really line up too well all the time. So you'll, like, stab through the side of their face. Also, there's no gore or blood or anything. So you're just clipping through them. That's kind of disappointing. But the hand-to-hand ones, you just break that friggin' neck. Where'd it go? There it is. There's the decapitation one. Yeah, but isn't that at like level 80? It broke its own neck. Oh, he listened to me. Uh-oh. Gotta stay away, or else it'll bite me and then eat me. Get him, guys. Get him, fellas. Aw, man. I wanted to try to get the last hit. The chicken. When was the last time I saved? Man. I have to wait for the next one. Wait, let me check something real quick. Ordinator. Unarmed. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, it's all right. Could have sworn I saw. Was there something with jumping? Jump? Oh yeah, in light armor, if you wear light armor, a jump in combat reduces. Okay, yeah, causes things to miss. All right, so we got Force, Unrelenting Force, which means we can do the main quest now. Foos! Foos! Somebody could Fusro da people and then run up and just beat the shit out of them. Fusro kaka. Are chicken related to dragons in universe? I don't think so. I think dragons are kind of... I think they're Adroth. Excuse me, what the... Just random Khajiit. Why don't enemies ever stagger when I punch them? Are dragons even reptiles? I don't believe so. They're divine creatures, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, we hit the thing. What, foos? Why am I not foosing? Why no foos? Is it still on cooldown? Foos! There we go. I should put some points into the speech tree. Because in Ordinator, the speech tree does, shouts. What is this Khajiit? Where did he come from? Can you block with hand-to-hand? You cannot, unfortunately. There's no hand-to-hand finisher for dragons. Ugh, that's boring. Stop. Why can't I?
Nobody here now.
My foos not working. Cooldown's done. So, foos. Why no foos?
Nobody here.
Where are my foos? Hold on. What's all the foos about? Oh, the guards come and help.
Give up while you still can. Do your worst.
Oh, you cheater. What the hell was that? I'll get him. Kill the dragon, die to a random cat. Yeah, right. It's always way closer than I expect him to be. Chicken, help.
Mercy.
Nope. No mercy. There we go. Do I get light armor XP for using hand-to-hand? I do, with the perk. There's a perk that does that. So basically, light armor is basically the hand-to-hand tree. All right. Can we actually kill that wolf? They probably put some points into restoration as well. Reduce the magical cost a bit. Good thing about Ordinator is you can break down armor and weapons you pick up at smelting forges. You can? Really? Is that a perk you need to unlock? Or... I did not notice that. Now I'm curious. Is it anything you could break down there, or is it specifically items,
The Greybeards have summoned
like
the
specific
Dragonborn
items
to
that you can
High
break down?
Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Stupid mouse. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't this mod. Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar. But I mean, smithing's not that hard to level up. Once you can make dwarven stuff, but the problem with Ordinator is that if you're going for light armor, you're not going to take the dwarven stuff, most likely. Although I guess you could pick this and go dwarven and level up until you get to here. Like, or you keep smithing until 70 with dwarven stuff, and you can get glass. So you skip elven, at least at first. I'm actually going to do. I'm going to change my standing stone from the lover to the thief. Oh, goddamn it, another dragon. Because it seems like most of the things I'm leveling up are thief related. Like speech or light armor. Light armor is thief, yeah. So thief, sneak. Speech having shout effects. It would be useful to use the shouts. I feel like Chipmonk would yell at people. Where's the thing? 5% of your current stamina and you gain light armor experience. Okay, so that's the stamina one. So then having faster regenerating stamina would be a good thing. Oh, so we should get stamina potions. I thought he was mute. Why would you think he's mute? He can't read. And shouting isn't speaking. The Lady Stone gives stamina regen. Well, there are a lot of perks in the light armor tree that also give stamina regen. I have a weird way of saying fatigue. I still find it weird that it's called fatigue instead of stamina. Because, like, I have high fatigue, you would think would imply you are tired. Where's there a bed? Denise's cabin? Maybe I could sleep in her bed? Nope.
I'm just a poor old... It's tough just scraping by out here, but I make do.
You think the fatigue meter fills up as you run and stuff? Yeah, that's what you would think, because it's stamina. They call it fatigue, but it's stamina.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such power?
Can I sleep in an inn? And will that get the Dark Brotherhood to kidnap me? You thought it was pronounced fatigue.
Orgnar.
Fatigue.
Orgnar.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Hard not to.
You're that visit. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
Like how it's obvious that she's an important character because she has a unique voice actor.
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
Does she have a unique voice actor? I think she does. I'm not sure. She sounds different. She sounds unique. There we go. Are there 2 voice actors for the whole game? I think there's a few more than 2. But yeah, a lot of Jim Cummings.
Sleep well. Does it
Ultric Battleboard, whatever he says.
And half of Skyrim. Oh, but don't. But there is a slight. You see, Grelod the a kill you must repay. Well now, if you turn, you see. Make your choice. Am I? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Move. Who should we kill?
Whoever this is, clear. Me? A day goes by. Ah, have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Well, well, aren't we the overachiever? When most would speak, you, of course. I would like to, in the southwest, when question, I'll see you at home.
What? Chipmonk doesn't like riddles. Only one of these victims tells the truth. Only one of them lies, and the third one must be taken across a bridge with a sack of grain and a wolf. Did you just beat them to death with your hands? I didn't beat them to death. I punched them once and they all died.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
They're like these little bits with a voice acted joke. I have like 3 voices. One of them's like this. One of them's like this. But the other one's like this. They're all the same voice. It's the same guy, just different stages of having a cold. The sacks were loaded with glass. No, it was just Chipmunk's got strong fists. It's his flesh bases. I wouldn't buy anything from either of those voices.
What is the music of life?
I wouldn't recommend it. Greetings, traveler.
Ah, at last. Well, What happened? This, as you can see, is our
I think you can remain silent for the entire duration of the Dark Brotherhood quests.
One last thing. A welcome home present.
Maybe Chipmonk is a mute. He can yell, but he can't talk.
All your
Oh.
endeavors.
Remain silent. So where do the contracts come from? It's the first thing you say.
Introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
What is the flight speed of an unladen swallow? And then back to 1,000-yard stare. Muffled. Bows do more damage. Backstab does double damage. Wonder what my base damage is. Is there a way to know? Doesn't really say what my hand-to-hand damage is, does it? It doesn't. Damn. Is there a way to wear the cowl and the fur hat at the same time? I don't believe so. But, I mean, the cowl doesn't... The cowl is for bows. Well, the sneaking is better, though. But we gotta wear the hat. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. There might be an AV for hand-to-hand damage, but I have no clue which it'd be. Yeah, I don't know. Should we wear the shrouded armor? It does give more armor. Then we lose. Then we can't see our nips. It's got like a skin tight. I guess that works.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Must be a mod out there for that. Well, I installed a mod that is a light armor chest piece that isn't anything, but it didn't work. It was heavy armor for some reason.
So you're the newest member of our... that may work for your targets.
Oh, that should suggest it worked for me.
And more.
Okay, you can't remain silent for the whole thing.
But you can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group. Well then, your targets are the beggar Narf,
Enodius, Papyrus,
and
Tilde, and Narfi.
When you've completed all those,
Narf.
we'll see if I might have some more. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed.
What? Did I not get it?
Welcome, my brother. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure.
Marked for death. That could be a good one to have. Could always just make Sun's armor playable, I guess. Ooh, yeah. Can you get that armor? Is there a console command where you can get that armor? I didn't even think of that. Sun's armor. Mind control spider, DLC scroll, pickpocket. Oof. Hello, non-existent dad. Glad you can make it to the stream. What is... I wonder if there's just a console command where I can just... There's a mod for it. Oh, wait. Player.add item 000C01651. Ooh. Is it special or anniversary edition? This is special. That's the Thieves Guild armor. Oh, dope. Awesome. Okay, that's perfect. Nice. I don't care about the boots. And it's light armor. Doesn't have an inventory model, but that's fine. And it's not, like, super good, so it doesn't feel like I cheated that much. It's the same as the Shrouded armor. That's fantastic. Oh. Thank you. Who said Sun's armor? Graven Images. Thank you, Graven Images. I will worship Graven Images. Wait. A lightning bolt. Ah. Alright, let's go kill Narfi. He's had it too good for too long. You probably enchanted at some point? Yes.
I've been looking for you. Ah, there's a new lady. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Maybe a stamina enchant? Our damage scales by how much stamina we have. Current stamina, not max stamina. There's also the Skyrim outfit system mod to consider if you need stats and also fashion. Oh, is it like a transmog sort of a thing? So you can make armor look different than it actually is?
Help me! Help! Enough!
Okay, I'm curious how much damage that would do if I had the other gloves on. Backstab deals double damage. Does that mean just any sneak attack or specifically an attack from behind? Oh, that doesn't work. That wasn't counted as a backstab. Why can't I stab people with my fists?
I'll live to drink.
1,000 bounty added to the rift. But no one saw me do that. How? Who was the last witness? The butterfly tattled on me? Ah. The butterfly effect. I should have known. I can never do that in games when they grovel. Literally can't do evil playthroughs.
What do you think you're doing?
I can't do good playthroughs because I always get to the point where it's like, oh, being evil is so much easier. Crime totally pays in video games.
Help! I'm being enough!
Like, a challenge would be to be a good guy in these games. Okay, there's no witnesses. Oh, no. Breaks your heart, breaks his back. You really should play New Vegas. I really should. I might play it on stream. That could be fun. I've played it a little bit, but not a ton. I played it up to the point where you rescue that deputy guy from that building, and then I met with one of Caesar's, or maybe I met Caesar. I met some traveling band of legionnaires, and then I killed them all.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Oh.
order, then pay for your blood.
By order of the Jarl. There's got to be a way to kill this guy without people seeing me.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Boost!
This should be good.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. I guess you're...
I'm going to jail. How did Chipmonk get to New Vegas? I don't think I would do a Chipmonk run in New Vegas. At least not the first time. New Bethesda franchise. I would like to do Fallout eventually. I like Fallout. Probably not Fallout 1 or 2. Those are a bit too old for me, and they're very different. Shit. No, I want my stuff. Can the Thieves Guild pay off your bounty in this game? I don't know why I can't remember. I should probably join the Thieves Guild if they can. I feel like I'm gonna get arrested a lot. So... is there a way to organize it so I can... yeah, that would be the gear. Okay. Alright, so I can switch between these. Oh, wait. Nope, wait. Group 1 would be... how do I do this? How do I place things into the groups? Do I favorite them now? I've never bothered doing it like this. 1 and 2 are fun, but they're fun, but you have to... they're old school, so you have to... I think just Fallout 1 and 2 are just so different than what I'm used to. I don't think I could... I've tried them, and I just can't get into them. How do I put stuff into... oh, wait, F. Oh, okay. Alright. So, F. How do I... aha! There we go. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Gotta do it for, like, each one? Oh, I can use A and... I'm probably gonna do... I'm gonna do this once, and then we're never gonna try this again. Yeah, fuck this. This is stupid. It's quicker just to put the armor back on. It's a waste of time. Do I generally not enjoy top-down turn-based games? It's part of that. But also, just... there's something about Fallout 1 and 2 where it's turn-based, but it doesn't feel turn-based, so it's weird in that regard. I don't know. It just... I don't know. I just can't get into it. Like, it feels like Diablo, but it's turn-based, so it's not Diablo. So that throws me off. You spend action points on your turn, so it does feel off. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't mind it if it was turn-based, like one action, one action. But then when it's, oh, you gotta do X number of actions, and moving is an action, and... I like action for the most part. I don't want to think. I just want to punch. I cannot travel while guards are pursuing me. Really? What the hell's the point of escaping from prison if you can't? Like, you get out and then they just catch you anyway. Feels like XCOM from time to time. I've never played XCOM. Primarily because I don't like real-time strategy games because I'm not good at them. And I don't have the patience to learn them and to get good at them. And XCOM has, if I'm not mistaken, has like that squad-based strategy sort of a thing to it, which I'm not good at. For the most part, I like games where it's like I'm one guy and I'm one guy doing things. What guards? Is the way to pay off your bounty like in Oblivion with the Thieves Guild? I think so. I think the Thieves Guild lets you pay off your bounty, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. I hardly ever accrue a bounty in these games because you just save scum. Or even is the guard to arrest me? Yeah, arrest me again, whatever.
Stop right there. I guess you'll...
Have I tried Outer Worlds? Is Outer Worlds the Obsidian space game? Or is that the one where like that world ends after 15 minutes? It is the Obsidian space games. Okay. They put you in the same cell at the back door? I believe so. I don't think you lose much for rest. Yeah, you lose skill progress, but whatever. But yeah, I haven't played Outer Worlds. What's the other one? What's the other one I'm thinking of? Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, that's what I'm thinking of. Never played that one either. Living room and dining rooms tidied. Welcome back, Third Eye.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
We've just killed a Narfi, and now we're going to kill Betild.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Well, actually, we killed Narfi, and then we spent some time in jail. We got Sun's armor via console commands, because it's not really great armor, but it looks cool. It's perfect for Chipmonk. Outer Wilds is a great game. It's basically a big puzzle. Yeah, isn't it supposed to be sort of a roguelike thing where the world keeps ending, but every time you learn stuff and it resets, and then you can use what you learned to redo the stuff quicker? I've heard a lot of the music from the game because I'll put on like playlists of like, you know, whatever music to butter your biscuit, you know, to mash your potatoes, like those stupid those stupid video titles. And it's like an hour of just like music compilations. It's like, you know, water level music. And I think Outer Wilds tracks were in there sometimes.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady
There's been a murder over in Riften? What?
must be heartbroken.
If you enchanted that, would it make you look like you had an enchanted torso? I would hope so. Does enchanted gear look different in Skyrim? Does it glow? I don't know if it does. It does in Morrowind.
You little
Damn it.
thief.
I wanted to get some pickpocketing experience.
That's all you never should have come here. You're pathetic.
Chokeslam! I killed the last witness.
Give up what you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
She's just sleeping with chicken in her pocket? Well, you don't?
I guess you're
Divine sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war room?
I do, but I have it on my night table. No, you gotta put it in your pocket. It's not pocket chicken if it's on your night table. It's night table chicken. Come on, man. Charging overnight. The battery might explode. I can't go just yet. I gotta charge my chicken. After you finish charging your book and you finish charging your cigarette, I gotta charge my chicken. This future is stupid. Ow. Charging your chicken too much causes blindness. I hear it makes hair grow on your palms. Pterodactyls and oh, the cliff racers. I don't know. They kind of feel like cliff racers because they just keep showing up. Save me, Job. I'm stuck. What? Is this water solid? Well, I mean, well... What? Okay. Another reason why I like playing on PC. Cliff racers are extinct at this point, though? Yeah, they are. Well, no, they're extinct in Vardenfell at the very least. Or in Morrowind. But the Red Deer probably took the rest of them. Do I have a dragon soul? I don't. Much as I love to kill that dragon, I don't know if I can. Mudcrab, as we've established last time, these are dead Elnofe. See, when a mortal dies, they go to the Dream Sleeve. You know, becoming like... They return to Orbis or whatever. When something from the ethereal realm dies, they become creatures of the world. Mud crabs. And this is a fact. Hello, Anodius Papius. If the dragon kills him... They got their little hats? What? The mud crabs have hats? That's just how they look. Who's witnessing? Is it the dragon? Is the dragon a snitch? Oh, it's this guy. You a snitch? Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm also a crab.
I won't hold back.
It was like the Mean Girls when Gretchen gets hit by the bus. Right? Does that happen in Mean Girls? Am I thinking of the right thing, or am I thinking of Final Destination? I get those movies confused sometimes. Oh, wrong thing. Correct movie. Okay. I think somebody surprisingly gets hit by a bus in one of the Final Destination movies as well. Is that a second dragon? No. Somebody arrest me so I can get away from this dragon. Dragon butt. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, Caw Marine. And your four fellas. I don't think this is gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Hold on. Wait. Oh, we leveled. What should we take? Oh. It's going well, Caw Marine. We're having trouble with dragons. Who'd have thought? Fists don't do too well against giant lizards. Throwing all light armor regenerate up to 10% of your maximum stamina per second. Diminishes over. Yeah, I get that. Talk your way out of it. I will seduce him. Oh, good. He's leaving. Oh, my stamina really is lasting a while. Perfect for Chipmonk. Magic as a backup weapon? No. Chipmonk yells and punches. Oh, good. We got away. Hello, Solotov.
You come up to me fist. What is it? If you need an apothecary,
Do I not have
white
bounty?
vial has
I've been looking for you.
respectable stock.
Ah, looks like that's it. Got to go.
Did everybody else die? No, I have. Oh, I have bounty in the pail.
Looks like that's it.
Wait, am I not in the pail? What? Solitude the pail? Oh. Why? I'm in East March. Oh. But didn't I kill that person, like, over here? I never know the names of these places.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Okay.
I guess you lost? You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time.
Why is this place called the Pale?
Seems everyone in the town is
I don't get it. Durgans everywhere. Speaking of Durgans, another Durgan. We're actually going to end it here for now, but this is going way better than the other ones. This is actually fun. I think what we'll do next time is more assassinating and maybe like dungeons and stuff. I would like to learn more shouts. I think some of the best shouts would be like probably like full Fusroda, obviously. What would some good shouts be, do we think? Slow time, perhaps. Marked for death might be useful. Dragon Rend. Faster strikes, yeah, the punchy one. One that makes you swing faster would be good too. So yeah, we'll look into that next time. We'll see how that goes. And then we'll have to kill dragons, but that might be tough. Summon Durnavir. But we'll do like... I want to do the 3 main quests. The main quest, the Dawn Guard, and Dragonborn. I don't know how long that'll take, but we'll have to see. Alright, so... Thank you for joining me, everyone. And I will see you next time. How do I close this? Take care, everyone.